2 secs, guys. Yo, what's going on, people, man? What's happening? Give me a second. I'm just getting this shared to the Discord. Alright, what's going on? Cosmic, yeah, I am, man. I'm good. Said Alame. I don't know if I'm saying your name properly, bro, but thank you very much for that. Erica, what's happening? Boom, boom. Hey, hands up. I've worked out how to sort out music playing in the background, so that should be happening in tomorrow's live, so it doesn't sound like a cemetery. Carlos, what's good, man? Lucifer, Ublo, Sun King, what's happening? Michael, Derek, Kenobi, what's going on, my man? Ginger's first in the room. Rick, Critania, what's going on? Flying soon, what's happening? Luke, you back in, bro? I've been monitoring your comments today, man. Tricky Productions, what's happening? Martin, what's going on? Royal, what's happening, man? Dean, in your opinion, at this point, is it better to DCA, dollar cost average, or invest and hold? Invest and hold, my man. Because I'll go by the notion, you buy once, you buy right. Yeah, the timing. Look, I always say to you guys, it's either between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. At some point, I'm going to land at that time. So, yeah. CDM, what's good, man? Canadian, what's happening? Sylvan. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but hello. Carlos, what's going on? It is like a mini family, isn't it, man? Number 3, what's happening? Oliver, sorry. Look at my inbox, a treat to me. What have you done, Royal Man? Denver, what's happening? Baza, how you doing, man? All right, cool. We're going to be sitting tight for a bit. We're going to wait till people come in. Got a few things to discuss today because I've been looking at the stream, man, and guys have been going on about M's and W's and oh man. Once you understand the classification of what an M and a W is, all right, and we always go back to the question, you got the notifications on Wicked. For some reason, hold on a second. Wicked. 63 of you are kicking. That's all good. For a minute then, something was going on. I wasn't seeing how many people were coming in. Philippe, how you doing? Martin, how you doing, bro? Lewis, finally earned some P because I couldn't get into work because of the snow. Wish every day was snowing. Wicked. Mr. Redder, how you doing? Brother Pond is almost at 10 cents. Wow. Shadow, what's happening? Mickey, just going to acknowledge everyone that comes into the room. Wait for everyone to come in. I'm learning these patterns you have. My diagram I just made before you came on shows the same as you have there. Woohoo! I'm learning a lot. Wicked, man. That is awesome. That's the goal. Matt, how you doing? Chris, what's happening, bro? Simon, what's happening, man? Wicked. Today, I'm guessing today, guys, you all got tested. Greg, how you doing? Casper? I'm guessing a lot of you today were tested with your patience, but this is it. You know, this is where everybody gets messed up. Market makers make you want to place a trade, bruv. You know, this is the fear and the greed. Oh, I don't want to miss out. Is it consolidating? Is it ranging? Oh, what's going on? You know, look what they did with this big green candle here. Smack price up, brought it back down just to give you a taste. You know, Kamarian. What's going on? Chris Brown. How you doing, my man? Sit tight, listen to this stream, bro. We're going to break everything down for you. I'm just waiting for a few people to come in. Yeah, if you don't mind, guys, usual routine is we got to match the amount of likes as the viewers. Otherwise, I can't really talk. I've been told to say that. Literally feel like a proper fan. Yeah, I will do, man. I'm going to go over it, man. Just keep adding them in long. Yeah, man. For me, it's the same story, bro. I'm just sitting holding Ethereum. You know, Lucifer's spoken. We got Lucifer in the chat tonight, guys, so we got to behave ourselves. Ryan, how you doing, my friend? I'm going to get into that, my man. I'm going to get into that. Ethereum ain't dipping anytime soon. Paladin. Admiralty orders intercept cryptocurrency Ethereum, which market makers intend to induce liquidity, buy, sell, hold as a prize. Boom. There you go. I can't believe this is going together. I know, man. That's the plan. You know? If I can help people do that, I've done my job. Extend the crypto. Wicked, man. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I've got a couple of guys that are due to come in as well. I know their time zone's a bit different. You know? But last night's live was unbelievable, man. We were sitting at 355 people. Yeah, Royal, no worries, bro. That's fine, man. This is true, son. This is true. Everyone's begging each other to like the stream. You don't have to, but it'll be nice. Okay. Last night was sick. Nick, how you doing? Do you know what, Nick? Usually what happens is we sometimes catch the nice moves in the evening. So, you know, hopefully that's the night. Tonight is that night. It looks like, right, this behavior is consistent with holding the range. So it's like they're waiting for Hong Kong or, you know, Tokyo or Hong Kong to pretty much make the moves, you know? You know, they've moved out of the consolidate. They've moved out the peak formation, which is down here, all right? And now they've come up, level one, retrace, continuation. It took out the previous high. It's coming back now, holding above the 50-day. You got to remember this. I can see why some people think it's a head and shoulders, okay? I may be wrong. It might be a head and shoulders and it could just drop to the downside. Who knows? But you want to really be seeing a head and shoulders when the EMAs are fanned out. You know, when you've got a nice, you know, rise up and the EMA, like, for example, prices. Let me just get my trusty thing that completely ruins my computer. Let me talk to you about it right now whilst we get everybody in the room. Okay, so for example, head and shoulders, ideally, if price is going to be forming the head and shoulders up here, okay, your EMAs, you've got the 50-day here and you've got the 200-day here, right? Head and shoulders, it will be consistent with a drop formation, you know, M pattern, right? When it's so close to the moving averages, it's just not showing me that there's been a big push to the upside. So effectively, it's like a false head and shoulders to trap people into believing that it's going to go down. But look, the EMAs are pointing upwards. You know, we've got, where we at on the TDI? TDI is coming up. You know, RSI is over the signal line. Now, you know, we're just trailing sideways, guys. And that's what we're going to be expecting for a bit. You know, but I'm going to be talking about it. Mr. Ren is the best YouTuber. Sherry, how you doing? Guys, I don't trust this brother. We're going soon down to 20k again. Please tell us. We will love you. What's this? How you doing, Khalid? Quick summary, my friend. We're just holding this range. We've come out the range. We've come out the peak formation down here. All right. Broke out level 1. You notice this line that I drew in last night's stream. Guys, every time I hold a stream, always go back to the one preceding it. Okay. Because it explains what happens. And in the Discord, I've got images. In the morning, I posted one and then one shortly after. So, you know, we took out this area here, which is exactly what we needed to do. All right. Now, you guys remember M2, M4, M3, M5, which ironically enough is near the 900 mark. So I projected the 900 at the pivot point. And that was before the pivot point came about. So we've got to sit tight, guys. We're waiting for something to happen. You know, that's what it is. 108 of you. All right. NG, what's going on, my friend? Got ready for a stream already, having a cup of tea. Wicked, man. I've got my cup of tea ready. It's all ready for me right now. Hunting Bear, how you doing? Do you think GBP USD? I like this guy. You're going to keep going. I'm thinking about holding it for the week. Okay, Hunting Bear. So this is what I'm going to do for you, my friend. GBP USD. Bang, bang. GBP USD, right. GBP USD. Okay, listen, GBP USD is 3 days away from its peak formation. All right, it's going to look to retrace. It's going to potentially hit the range daily high and pull back. All right, but it's 3 days into its peak formation. All right, so when I bring up the 15-minute time frame, guys, I'm just helping out Hunting Bear a second. We've got 3 peak formation. All right, so we have level 1, rise, level 1, out the zone, level 1. Now we're waiting for level 2. So we've effectively achieved level 2 because from this point here, that'll be level 2 there, yeah? All of that is level 2. Do you see what I mean? How long you can wait for a zone? That's 2 sessions. 2 sessions into a zone. You guys are complaining about today. You know? Adriana, what's going on? Outright Crypto. Yeah, man. I like that. So yeah, Hunting, what we've got here is we're now working on, so we've come in, so this was level 2 start. Now we've come out of level 2 and we're riding level 2. Okay? Now if you look closer, all right, we bring it closer. Guys, I'm just doing this for someone. If you pay attention here, we have got our trusty W formation. Okay, pull back, continuation. All right, see the red candlestick, white candlestick preceding it, green candle, shift in the zone, bang, shift in the zone out, completely squashing all the guys here who thought the break of the 50-day was going to continue to the downside, you know? And they effectively took the 50-day out here, pushed price back up, all right, kept it in this area, started to make an attempt to the high here. They then sold off to induce more shorts, thinking, right, that's it. It's game over for them. I'm going to go short. I'm not going to wait for the 50-day to break. Touches the 50-day. Next session, snaps the candle back, moves out of the zone, takes out all the stops. Rise, rise, retrace, continuation. All right. However, we are 3 days into the peak formation. And more importantly, what on earth is that? More importantly, my friend, see about the ADR when I'm talking about the ADR? Yeah? GBP USD is near enough close to achieving 3 times ADR. All right? So 2.5. So it's nearly 2/3 of the way. All right? Now, once it hits its ADR times 3, okay, it can be like, 3.6, 3.2 as such, but it's so overextended, it is due to retrace. And we are going to get a huge M pattern from that, a massive M pattern formation. All right. So once that happens, man, every time I come onto the live, I'll always do an update for GBP USD. All right. Sydney's open. Sydney is open. Let's see how she responds. So today, right, and how many have we got in this room? What we got? 118 of you. Wicked. The witching hour in South Africa. Let's do it. The witching hour. How you doing, Zwale? Erica. Right, Greg just smashed the like button. We loved it. Nick, man, I've learned more about how the market really works from you than I've since started swing trading 2000. That's a long time, man. Because you're probably going over the context, quite a bit from that point. Dollar yen, that's my lady. That is. You're holding on a sell, but you're not sure if I should get out. Right, say, let me sort that out for you. Let me have a look at it, and I'll let you know what the story is. Again, early night tonight. Just stop by to like and say hi. Have a good aunt. Nice one, Chubby. Cheers, bro. Frank White, what's going on, man? How you doing, my friend? Aiden. Arnold, how are you, sir? Isam, Asif, love from USA. Wicked. Wicked. Once Bitcoin comes down, will Ethereum go up? Let's pay attention to Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin. Interesting. We got some interesting behavior from Bitcoin. We got push to the high, push to the high, push to the high, push to the high. All right, I'd say these were the three candles. So 1, 2, 3, retrace, bang, hit the 200, hit the 50-day. 1, 2, 3, up it goes. I mean, look, it's very extended. The moving averages are very extended on Bitcoin, guys. As much as we're always maintaining the bias of going long, all right, we also have to regulate. And that's exactly what's happening now. Ethereum's regulating, Bitcoin's regulating, all sorts, all right? Just got a big red candle from Bitcoin. Yep, you probably have. Let's have a look. 15-minute time frame. There you go. Oh, no. Nah, it's not a scary candle, to be honest with you. I mean, look, it's likely that this candle could actually hit the 200-day. And even when it hits the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame, it doesn't mean anything. It's just Bitcoin is hitting the 50-day on the hour time frame. That's consistent with cycles. It is consistent with cycles. Look, if it hits that, that's the 50 days, the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame. If it hits this area here, all right, it would have dropped a significant amount to warrant a retrace continuation, But frankly, I do think that Bitcoin could actually visit this area here. It could actually visit it, but it all depends on what people are thinking about Bitcoin. Right now, you can see here, right? You pay attention. You've got here price sitting between the EMAs, the 5 and the 13. Well, until price closes below the 5 and the 13 EMA and they have crossed, then we'll start to reevaluate whether it's going to hit the 50 EMA and bounce from it or hit the 200-day and bounce from it. Guys, we have to see, these institutions have to realize a profit, but it all depends on how strong the move is, but I'm not concerned at all. I'm still expecting this area to be hit. So, Tino, where are we currently in the cycle with Ethereum? Are we waiting for confirmation of level 3 to the upside? Okay, cool. So let's get to it. So today's behavior, Martin, what coin you recommend to buy at this moment? I need to buy a coin that is cheap at this moment so I can have a lot of them. What coin do you recommend? To be honest with you, I'm either going to look at either Stellar, Ravencoin. Ravencoin's been pumping. Now, Fetch AI. That's something. Fetch AI is something. Fetch AI, that's a good shout. Arnold, no worries, man. No worries. You know, if you manage to bank yourself some mullah, then that's happy days. What's Stella doing? Stella's doing her thing, man. Stella is doing her thing. I mean, where's she at? She's at 28. It's 28p, which is 39 cents. I mean, I purchased Stella ages ago, probably when it was about, man, I think I got it when it was about, what, 6p? 6, 7p, 10, around about that point, quite a while ago, you know, and it's just rocketed from there. Mooned out, in my opinion. But I've held Stella for ages, and Fetch AI as well. How long do you think I should hold my Ethereum? I'm an investor, bro. An investor, he invests. So that means you accept the novelty of time. All right? So just sit tight. Sit tight. Thought on ADA. Going to look at ADA as well. You know? I don't think you should hold Ethereum. Yep, cool. Just answered that, Sam. I'm sorry. Maybe let's go to Ether. Yeah. Bitcoin's moving down. Yeah. I'll check all that. I'll get all of that stuff done for you guys. Just sit tight. Let's just look at Ethereum today. All right. So since the start of the week, Sunday night, we were waiting for this pattern to play out, and it's done exactly just that. Anyone that purchased at this point here has realized themselves a 1,916 pip, realization. Now, let's go to the ADR. 1,473 is Ethereum's average daily move. So from the low here, let's assume it's from this session here, from the start of the session to here, we've effectively got 2,000. So it's gone above. All right. What needs to happen, guys, all right, is we are expecting another cycle, because it's effectively achieved its ADR for the day. All right. Or for the session, for the week, sorry. All right. So it's got one ADR. Now we're expecting another ADR. All right. Now, how that ADR develops, we don't know. But we are effectively, there is nothing here that's giving me inklings to, Ethereum breaking down. We come out of the zone, shift in the zone, retrace, continuation, all the way back up, took out the high. Now, this technically, as we are level 1, we need a break above that, which happened, but it hasn't confirmed level 2. So we are still in level 2. We haven't broken out completely to form the move of level 2. So we're still in the zone. So this is level 2. All right. We are still waiting for level 2 to play out. Until level 2 plays out, guys, that's why I'm saying we've got another cycle to the upside. I'm not getting rid of any of my Ethereum positions. Just waiting. This is our zone. This is level 2. So price can go up and down as much as it wants. Okay. At some point, it's going to break out. It could break out, pull back, continuation, W formation, rise. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen, I believe. If it's in line with the peak formation, if it's in line with this behavior down here, it has to respect this. It has to move away from the peak, right? Because they've done their job here. And now they're moving price out. Ethereum had been dropping in this area. Now they need to move out and realize a profit. Where are we at? Okay then, so what we got here? Right, let me have a look. Don't UTP on peak and reinvestment, correct. Carlos, I don't trade. I'm probably going to start trading Ethereum, day trading Ethereum soon. I'm trying to discuss something with my broker. But I won't, as a holder of Ethereum, I'm not, I won't add, I've got the Ethereum that I need in play. I've been building into Ethereum for a while now, but only recently I purchased at the price. So the last time I brought Ethereum was about 4 months ago. And then only just recently when it was down at like £800. I then reinvested again. Since then, that's it. Nothing else. All these rides to the upside is nothing. You know, I haven't put any money into Ethereum because it's, you know, you buy once and that's it kind of thing. You're right. Look. So when we come out of M1, okay, when you come out of the peak formation, you got level 1. All right. We need a clear break to the upside and it has to continue. Okay, it needs to gain ground. The fact that it broke out of here, okay, the stop hunt rise and drop, okay, and it came back, invalidates the break of level 2. So because level 1 has been completed, we are waiting for level 2 to break out. So we've still got a breakout to the upside. That wasn't enough. It needed to continue. If it ended up here, all right, if price ended up here and then retraced, then that would have been a valid level 2. We'd be working on a level 3 breakout and then we'll be going for the peak formation. But because what it did here was it came up and snapped back straight away and brought it back into the range, we've effectively got ourselves a fake out. Now that's maybe because they want to add some more positions because they anticipate another big move to the upside. You know, look, straight up and then back down. Stop hunt rise, drop. Right? Funnily enough, that was during the London session. It's the Brinks trade. Stop hunt rise, retrace. If I go to the 15-minute time frame, all right, you'll see it clear as day. Watch this. Coming out of the Asian session, okay, they usually, what market makers do in the pairs, for example, is they move price in such a way where out of the Asian session, they either do a stop hunt rise or stop hunt low, okay, and then when they've completed that stop hunt, they switch the opposite direction. For example, here you go, you've got Kiwi yen on Monday, okay, it came through here, stop hunt low, rise. Okay, it used the London session to create the stop hunt low, rise. Now, usually it sits between a 25 and 50 pip move. There you go. 21 pips from that point there. 21. That's good enough for me. That's a stop hunt. Market makers stop hunt in Forex usually range between 25 pips and 50 pips. All right, here we go again down here. Stop hunt rise, drop, reverse, New York, up there. Okay. That stop hunt low was 25 pips. Look at that. It's not by accident. 26. Look how close it is. You know, here is a straight away. They literally just took the trade and just ran with it. You know, we could be forming effectively. We could be forming a W pattern here, but I would have traded this. I would have traded a reverse of the New York session to the 50-day entry here. 15 pips, big lots, done. That would have been my job done there. Okay. But in light of Ethereum, okay, what happened here today was it came out of the Asian session, all right, push price up, stop hunt rise, drop. They needed to get one more stop hunt before they looked to try and move closer and away from this zone. Okay. So when you're trying to establish whether a cycle is valid or not, what you're waiting for is once you've got the W formation or the M, when price comes out, it needs to show a big break from the level 1. We need to see a big move from the peak formation. All right. Then when it pulls back, it consolidates. All right. And it can just sit like this and then it can break out. It needs to break out relatively well. Okay. To grant that they want to move out of this zone. All right. But because they broke out and then instantly pulled back again, it means that they're still in the level 1 formation. Sorry, we're still waiting for level 2 confirmation to break out. All right. So if we were to just base it on this, okay, what would have happened was we would have come back down and we would have assumed that we're working on level 3. And it may not have worked out. We would have been waiting for an M pattern to appear and one probably would have happened when really what was happening was this. Do you see that? Let me draw it again. We were waiting for an M pattern to appear But what really was happening is that. You see? So we got to be careful. Yes, guys, the patterns appear all the time. All right. This is where you start having to think on your feet. All right. It's where you got to start thinking on your feet, because it's not so. You think this industry where there is such a high failure rate, right? And you think you can get away with just looking for M's and W's. Nah, doesn't work like that. There has to be context behind it. There has to be context in the formation of an M and a W. All right. Because if I was just to say to you guys, yeah, just find M's and W's and trade away from them, trade to them and what have you, you would lose faith in the system. You wouldn't give the system a chance, you know? What we got here? I thought we completely balanced information. Okay, do you plan on day trading for a living? Do you plan on day trading for a living? I do that, Infinity. Sorry to be a party pooper, but can you do a video on UK tax for trade investing crypto stocks? Okay, so the UK are taxing guys who hold any profits above 5k. So I don't know when that gets rolled out, but you're going to be paying capital gains on anything above 5k profit. Okay. Forex, there's no you don't get charged tax on foreign exchange. I stand to be corrected, but it's been like that for many years. They can't tax Forex because it's a speculative investment. It's very high risk. They can't tax that. And investing, depending on investing, if you receive dividends, it all varies in how you put that into your self-assessment as such. But no worries, Khalid. All right, if you want to get your crypto tax sorted, use Coinly, the best crypto taxing system for UK, Europe. Okay, then cool. Art of Bebop. I didn't even know that. Coinly, done. Thank you for that. I'm gonna get that shit written down, man. Coinly. Coinly. Nice shout there. I mean, should we expect any New York market or Hong Kong market to be stronger than others or something similar? Gonchalo, what they do, okay, the market makers, they have this tendency to hold. Sometimes they hold the pairs, all right? And they wait for Hong Kong to deal with it, okay? Or they make the move and then Hong Kong will regulate everything, okay? But it all depends. I mean, Ethereum today probably tested your patience today, guys. All of you were probably thinking, oh man, I want to enter. You probably all wanted to enter on this candle here, okay? But we needed confirmation. And we didn't really get much of the confirmation. I mean, look, it pulled straight back and continued to hold at the 50-day. So that's enough for me. More importantly, look at the pins. Look at the pin bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This potentially 6. They're working the lows. They're trying to grab all the guys who think they're going to go short, taking their orders, and they keep pushing price back up. TDI. Where we at? Yep, same as normal. All right. Okay, hey bro, how do I join Discord? I'm new here. Hey Lawrence, how you doing, bro? So the Discord is, tell you what, there's the link there, okay, and it's pinned to the top of the chat. But when you go into the Discord, go to the channel where it's rules and verify, okay? Just go there, press the tick button, the green tick button, just press it once, okay? And then you're good to go. You should be good to go. But hands up, there you go. Hands up was one of the moderators in here. He'll be able to help you out, bro. Is the tax paid when you cash out? That I don't know, man. I can't give you advice on tax as such. It's when, I mean, I can't really say. I can't tell you in that aspect. Can anyone shed light onto that? Yeah, it's because they've been giving out all this money because of the coronavirus. Now they know that people have been stacking because of cryptocurrency, you know? No worries, Conchalo, man. That's cool. That was from 77 position. Nice one, Christopher. That's a good move, that is. Wicked, man. That is wicked. Okay, then, cool. All right, and so, guys, So we start it off, okay? Give me some pairs. What do you want me to look at? I declared it when Ethereum hits 3K, face reveal. Nick, face reveal at 3K, and it's not going to be too long. All right, sit tight, Ada. Don't call out anymore. Wait, don't say any more because I'll miss them. All right, let's get Ada up. Okay then. Ada USD. Let's go. Right, hold on. See, guys, look. What you've got to understand, right? The majority of the heavy cap altcoins, okay, are going to be copying what Ethereum's doing. You know? Look. That is huge. W formation. Shift out the zone. Retrace. Continuation. You know? The pattern, guys. That's all it is. Joan, how you doing? I just can't yet understand. I dumped all my trades on Ethereum and literally 80% of traded for on Ether, but I'm up on Bitcoin insanely. That's good news, man. What do you mean, what's up with you? Well, look, if you're up one way or another, it's happy days. But Jay, potentially, yeah, the only way Ethereum, this here as a head and shoulders formation, okay, for all we know, it could actually become a head and shoulders formation, retrace to the 50-day break, retrace continuation down to the 200-day and formulate a new pattern, you know, before it makes another attempt to the upside. All right. But what you've got to understand is even if it does come down to this 200-day, it's still in line with the peak formation. My bias is still long. It's just an opportunity for the market makers to get some orders at a lower price. All right. But what's playing with everyone's mind is the fact that price has stayed here. You know, it stayed in this area. And look, Bitcoin, it hasn't sold off at all. You know, very strong behavior here. Came back to the previous yesterday's low, okay, and sorry, yesterday's high, and it's respected it. It's pulled completely away from it. It doesn't want anything to do with that area, you know. So with this area here, it does look like a head and shoulders, but as I explained earlier, the moving averages, they don't look too fanned out. They're not fanned out. They're just in a nice direction for us. Okay, so it's effectively coming out of the zone. All right. Retrace, continuation, or should I say retrace, consolidation, and then this small W pattern here could effectively set price up to move to the upside. So we are expecting M4. All right, these will adjust later on, and then we could aim for 1900. At least 1800 will be hit. I mean, 1800 is effectively, look, it's there, guys. 1800 is there, you know, and it will recover this candlestick here, these red candlesticks here. It will recover that, like it did in earlier on today's stream earlier on. Look, red candle there. It came, snap, recovered it. Price expected to return here. It always comes back to this area. It's pulled back slightly. Continuation. Let's draw it again. Rise, retrace, continuation. These small patterns that appear all over the place. Now remember, guys, you can trade these patterns here. You can trade a move off the 50-day, drop, continuation. You know, where was your signal there? Well, you could have traded this W pattern. This W pattern was successful. You know, W, rise, shift candle, entry on the break of M3, bang, back yourself some profit. Okay, now you've got yourself some profit. Wait to look to get in again. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. You know, happy days, as you all keep saying. Ethan, how you doing? Good buy price for Ethereum right now. I mean, it's in a consolidation zone, my friend. So no financial advice, but if you're an investor, there's any time to buy Ethereum. If you're a trader, we ideally need to wait for price to either retest the 50-day if it has to, or continue from this formation to the upside. Okay, so it's rose, retrace, continuation. So we want this to pretty much stay in this area here. What Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin can stay behaving itself there. We've got Ethereum on the 15-minute time frame sitting nicely there. Range weekly high in that site. Hour time frame over here, guys. 15-minute and the hour time frame over here. All right, and cool. I'm cursed to lose all Ethereum trades. What do you mean, man? I think it's breaking zone. Big move coming up. It's the darling of alts. Arnold, yes. I just sold all my ADA, hopefully to buy back from a lower price, 60 to 65 cents. All right, Mez, look. So Mez is pretty much, ADA is pretty much copying Ethereum's formation. Look, W formation. Remember, there'll be a variation to the theme. All right. It's come to the last time it touched the 200-day was a big bounce. It's pretty much near that area. But look at the 200-day here. Look. Look at that, right? Don't tell me that this market, yeah? What is that? Just look at the pinpoint accuracy by a market maker. It brought price straight down to the 200-day because they knew they could trigger stops in that area. Look at it. It's exactly on the line. What is that? And it's come back again, rejected it, come back. No, spike, spike, spike. And now look where we are. You know? W formation. 1, 2, 3, rise, retrade, continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. So guys, a lot of the time, we're expecting, don't always think that every time you see a W or an M, it has to do the mad move straight away. Doesn't always work like that. Okay, I need you to personally coach me. Have you only got 1.5 subs? You deserve more. Oh, well, that'll come in time, man. Hopefully. I want probably Bitcoin, Binance, Ethereum. What do you think? Luke. Bitcoin, Stellar, and Ethereum. That's my call. LRC, please. Gomez, Anonymous. Okay, then you seem like a new guy. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. LRC. Who's best? Okay, LRC. Is it Bitfix? Nah, Bitfix, I don't understand. Their liquidity is terrible. Okay, then. Oh, nice. I mean, look at that, guys. That is screaming in your face. What is going on there? Look at that. What an amazing W. That is picture perfect W. You know? Picture perfect W. And there you go. Look at this big W down here. Right? We've got drop, retrace, rise, come out the zone, pull back, come out the zone. 1, 2, moving out. All right? Then we have spike to the high. Okay? Level 1 confirmed. All right? Now we are all in level 2. We are waiting for level 2 to be broken to go to the upside to confirm it. And within that, we have got ourselves a W formation. All right? It's powerful. And it's at the 200-day moving average and closed above it. The 50 days pointing to the upside. The 13 EMAs pointing to the upside. Price is closing above it. It's all stacked in our favor to go to the upside, guys. Do you see how we build the confluence on the charts? Polka dot. Thoughts on dot? Okay. Just look at the hour time frame on dot. Okay, then. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Here we are. Watch this. W formation. Coming out of the zone. Okay, goes up. Well, retrace. Continuation. Level 1. All right, level 1. W formation, come out. Now that's effectively a confirmed level 2. If this holds, that's a confirmed level 2. All right. So then what we're waiting for is price to break above here to work on level 3. So we have confirmed level 2 cycle. All right. So now we're waiting for price to come out to work level 3 cycle. And then when it comes up here, it should start formulating the M pattern and look to try and retrace and get some money back from giving it away in these areas here. All right. Next one. SNX, if we play. Here we go. Adriana, you like SNX, don't you? You've been trading that hard, man. You've been caning it on there as well. Ooh. Coming out of the zone here. Straight from the pattern. Oh, it's a bit of a dodgy pattern. Let me get my line chart. There she is. W formation, rise, shift out the zone, retrace, continuation. Okay. Rise, pull back, continuation. Pull back. Okay, then so this tells me, all right, that Ethereum is effectively going to break higher. Why? Because these are the cheaper coins. So when the investment comes from the cheaper coins, when the cheaper coins start moving, okay, the flow of money naturally is going to go back into Ethereum. So now it's broken out. So it's level 1, confirmed. Rise, breakout, level 2 has been confirmed. We now need price to just pull, continuation to the upside. Retrace, continuation. Next. I'm getting it. But it's got to sink in more. I really appreciate repetition. Yeah, man, it's going to happen. All right, Art of Bebop. All right, I've got Litecoin on here. Here we go. Watch this. Litecoin. I've been working on Litecoin as well. I was pulling up price for people and they're asking me to work the levels. So here we go. Let me get rid of that. There we go. It's much nicer. All right, Litecoin, peak formation, rise, small consolidation, level 1, rise, level 2, rise, peak formation. Okay, then. You want me to go on the daily? Yeah. Yeah. Could be an M. If it doesn't break out above here, it could be an M. You know, but this is a daily chart, man. It's going to take for ages to formulate that. It takes forever. That's too much for me. You know? Ethereum, 15-day. What are we doing here? What is she doing? Bitcoin's sitting nicely there. Okay. No worries, love. All right, then. So, Sagna, chain link to the moon. Litecoin, done that. Any guess on ERS? Bitfix, I hate Bitfix, man. Bitfinex. Kraken. Oh, wow. I'm expecting these coins. Have you noticed, guys, that all the cheaper coins are moving to the highs? You know, they're moving price up. Ethereum should follow suit, although it's the leader as such. It's the most expensive coin. Well, not most expensive coin, but... So what have we got here? This is the hour. You had a little W there. Shift out of the zone, retrace, continuation, break, level 1. Level 1, level 2 confirmed. I'm expecting a pullback. I am expecting a pullback on this. Big time. But it doesn't even look like it wants to do that. it has to come back and formulate something to reset. But then why is this rising so much? Has some news come out? Who knows? Tron. Luigi. All right, Tron EOS. Okay. Is that even... Here we go. Ugh. Not much happening there, bro, unless there's another broker that gives you a better... Nah, man. Not really great there, bro. All these gaps in price. Can't really say much on there. Flying soon. Good night, bro. Lev, how do you get EMA in TradingView? Go to indicators. Just type in EMA. Exponential moving average. Okay. Click that. And then it's going to say you need to buy this. Forget that. But you get the idea. Just type in that. You can only have 3. Okay. You forgot Pond. My apologies, man. Let me get Pond up. No, that's not right, is it? Pond. I'm guessing that is it, isn't it? Pond is just rising, man. Look, if you're seeing these gaps in price, guys, you can't do much with that. You can't work anything out. Ada. I don't know if you came in earlier on, Adam. Ada's looking nice. There you go. Ada's just... Oh, Ada is actually copying Ethereum. There you go. Ada is just copying Ethereum. It's literally formulated the W formation. Break, retrace, continuation. Look what it's doing. Let me see what else you got. Aiden, what's going on? Apple News. Apple News. What's going on in Apple News? Bitcoin. Tron is dead. Just Tron, okay? Tron is dead. Tron. Bitfix, nah. You want Tron USD. Tron Tether. Tron dollar. I mean, I'm not getting it against the US dollar. I mean, you could have Tether, but that's the best. Oh, here we go. Tron's looking like it's behaving really well. Look at that. Nice move. Right. This could be a W formation, but look, all the altcoins are doing exactly the same. Look, W formation. Retrace, continuation. They're all doing the same thing. No Pond, no. Pond Hubuya. Okay. 2 seconds. Guessing that's what I'm going for. Here we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, yeah, so it's rising. We're expecting a pullback, man. We've got to expect a pullback at some point. It needs to regulate. It needs to form a pattern here. You know, it effectively needs to just bounce and pattern, retrace, continuation, retrace down to the moving averages. These 2 areas, it can either do W formation here, or it could run further down, do W formation here and rise. It's exactly what you're looking for, guys. No, Pond. Okay. Quadruple EMA gives 4. That's what I use. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Yeah. That's a good move. Cubo Pond. Brother, that's the wrong one. I'm guessing I've done that correctly now. Yep, I have the impression that it's going through the zone. You're correct there, Sadowski. Hey, Tiffany. How you doing? Okay, Adam. I know what ADA is forming. My question is it bullish or bearish? Don't really say bullish or bearish. You know, working lines of the cycle. That's what you need to be looking at. ADA is looking to go to the upside. All right, that's my conviction of ADA, purely on the basis of what price is doing right now in line with this formation, retrace, continuation to the upside. We need to hit this, we need to hit this for it to confirm that this peak formation is locked. Okay, if it breaks this area here, this area here, okay, tells me that market makers have moved price the way they wanted to. They've absorbed the liquidity they needed. Okay, now they need to realize a profit from it. So now they're going to move price up. Okay. It was the wrong pond. Bro. Right. Where is he? Yoskop, 2 seconds, my friend. Fetch. Actually, I need to look at Fetch AI. Right. No, this one is good. Okay, cool. Do I have time to take a short look on Atom? Yet should I sell? Are we expecting a retrace? I'm having a hard time seeing a pattern. Best regards. No worries, bro. 2 seconds. All right, and Atom. Let me have a look at Atom. Guys, I'm going to get back to Ethereum. I'm going to be going back and forth into Ethereum because Ethereum is just pretty much just staying there. Sydney's open. I'm more interested in Tokyo. See what it's going to do there, you know. So I'll get to that in a second, but just keep firing coins at me, guys. All right, and so Atom, 15-minute time frame. Nice. So it keeps bouncing off the 200-day, which is the 50-day on the hour time frame. So we go to the hour time frame. Oh my days. What on earth has gone on here? Oh, nice. Yeah, look. Guys, once again, what we got here. Drop, rise, retrace, continuation, retrace to the upside. You know? And it's level 1 breakout shifting out of the zone, okay? Took out the previous high. Now, if that is strength, then what more can I say? So we need to wait for it to pull back and effectively form a base and retrace to the upside. Okay? That's what we're waiting for on the hour time frame of Atom. I hope that helps, bro. Dude, I pulled up Litecoin, man. What are people talking about? I already looked at Litecoin. Did you not see me bring up Litecoin? Where it look, there's the chart. You know, I brought the chart up and I spoke about Litecoin. Ah, man, you're trying to make me look bad. Wait there. Let me get these lines cleared off. Trying to avoid Litecoin, man. All right, and cool. What are these lines here? Levels off, yeah, okay. So what is that then? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Let me just get rid of that. It makes life so much easy. There you go. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Litecoin, as stated before. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. Litecoin. Look at this beautiful W formation. Go back in the stream. Okay. Go back in the stream, I'd say, from this last week. Okay. I pull up Litecoin and I draw the W pattern here. And this behavior happened. Yeah. Go have a look at that stream. It's in one of the streams. Forgive me. I don't know which one it is. All right. But just go back to this. Yeah. Try and find the 7th. Yeah. Just look back on the 7th or the 8th. Go between the 4th and the 7th of February. Okay. Find the stream where I pull up Litecoin and you'll see this pattern that I do here. And we draw out the levels and where we expect it to go. Litecoin right now is broken out. Level 1 breakout. Okay. Pull back slightly, kept going. This for me is the first level. level one. That big move, level one right there. It's pulled back. Continuation to the upside. Yeah? Now it all depends on what it's going to do in this area here. All depends. Very significant area. Nano. Here we go. What are the key indicators of a correction? You mentioned briefly about the 50-day EMA being far away. Bitcoin. Okay, look. So in order to understand a correction as such, all right, let's bring up Ethereum. It's a nice clean chart, this is. All right, hold on. Look at Bitcoin. Because of this move here, Bitcoin is very, very extended. All right? It's quite extended. But it can be extended for as long as it wants. Because as long as there's pressure to move price higher, it will stay that way. It will probably pull back to the 50-day and then continue to the upside. All right? But I was saying it in context of people thinking that this here is a head and shoulders formation. It may be. But the only thing that I've got to go on in the sense where it may not be a head and shoulders formation is the fact that the moving averages are relatively close to each other. Price is not extended away from the moving averages, like especially the 50-day. It's been riding the 50-day, it's been tapping it, tap, 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 you know? Ideally what I want for price, so if I were to show you here, if this line was the 50-day moving average, I would want price up here, you know? Whereas right now, price is here. You see? So it tells me that there's still interest to take Ethereum higher before it forms a peak formation. And look, they can trick you all the time, guys. They trick you all the time. For all we know, this could actually form out to be a head and shoulders. But in line with the context of the cycle, it's very unlikely. Nothing's guaranteed, but it's very unlikely that it's going to form complete a head and shoulders pattern. Hands. Let's have a look. What have we got here? What is it? FIL, yeah? Wow. What is going on there? Unbelievable. Wow. There's no pattern here, man. There is literally no pattern whatsoever. Nothing. You know? No pattern whatsoever. It is just going to the sky. It's trying to tap Mars. Not the moon. It's trying to tap Mars. And you got in at 25. Fair play, bro. Who's this? I just made my first $100 just watching these lives. It's incredible you teach with this field. Thank you very much, Martinez, man. Thank you so much, bro. That is awesome. Can you take a look at the DCR USD? DCR USD. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is a beautiful pattern. W formation, retrace back. Guys, are you noticing what happens when price comes out of the peak formation? You know? When price comes out of the peak formation, right? It always retraces and then continuation. Always, when the second leg is always 9 times out of 10 is always going to be it's always going to form the tattoo. Yeah, look, W as an extension. Yeah, it always forms that. Shifting out of the zone, retrace, regulate everything, break out. There's your tattoo. You know? You know? Adam, the reason why I'm using MT4 is because A, I've used MT4 for the best part of 10 years. B, these indicators work perfectly on MT4 and they give me everything that I need. And C, I use, you know, the exchange and the execution rates are so much more superior on MT4 in my opinion. What about NUC Cypher? What is that? Your brother's been trading 3 years and he said that's the first time he's seen something like that. It's the first time we've seen these patterns. Bro, man, what's he been looking at? If he's been making money and it's working, he doesn't need to change it. You know? He does not need to change it at all. Let me see this conversation. What's the conversation going off here? What's he saying? Adam, King Holland, Adam K. Okay, all right. Your Majesty, he's on TradingView. Why don't he do trading action like that? Oh no, TradingView, Adam. Seriously, TradingView is absolutely terrible. Sorry, guys. It's for me. It's not. I can't use TradingView at all. It's nah. Because as much as you can get indicators from TradingView onto MT4, okay, I don't like the idea of, firstly, I think it's not a scam, but look, you have to pay to use TradingView, and there are things on TradingView that, you know, are beneficial, you know, it does help, all right, but I don't know, maybe I might just use it, who knows, you know, I might use it for something else, but I've been so stuck with MT4. MT4 is it's the baby, man. It was from day one, you know? Okay, let me see what's going on. Thanks for the info. You make everything simple. Thank you very much, Milt Michael. Thank you so much for that, bro. Ah, the program. Also, your brother's never seen MT4. What? Wow. That's nuts. You know? How old is your brother? Finally. Is Ethereum going now to get the tattoo? It's finally climbing a little compared to last 45 minutes. Okay then. Firstly, guys, 200 of you in the room. Thank you so much for that, man. That's the second night in a row where there's been more than 100 people in the room. Nearly 200 as such. But thank you so much, guys. What are you guys looking at? Ethereum to the moon. Yeah, so just talking about today's price action, guys, I'm guessing a lot of you really got tested. I mean, look, it stayed in the Asian zone, man. It's unbelievable how it stayed in that zone. Yeah, EOS is a good one, man, but you've got to remember EOS, you've got to... EOS, where was it? EOS dollar. Just wait, man. Don't be making no invest. I mean, look, as an investment, as an investor, $4, you can get a few there, you know? So it's going to look to retrace and then rise continuation. But for me, it's, you know, as an investor, as a trader, I'm waiting for things to happen. I'm waiting for a retrace back to one of the EMAs. Can you post a link to your wallet? I'd love to send some love your way, but YouTube tip function isn't allowed from Puerto Rico. Really? Adriana, man. All right, then. All right, then. I'll put a channel. I'll put a channel up in the Discord if you want to just send some love. All right, I'll put a channel in the Discord, and I'll attach I'll put some Ethereum or Bitcoin, whatever you want. All right. Thank you so much, Adriana, man. Okay, what indicates it going from level 1 to level 2? Martin, here we go. What indicates it going from level 1 to level 2 and to level 3, since some levels are longer than lower? Okay, cool. I think she should, yeah, she should be entering. All right, then. Okay, so what indicates these M patterns? Okay, so the principle of these M patterns are they are evenly spaced out. Yeah? So look, the best of my ability, M4 line down to the M3 is 862. 862. That's me with my dodgy wrist as such. 853. So they're evenly spaced out. M2 to M1. There you go. 8. Well, going too far there. 858. Okay. And what you've got to understand is the formula for these M levels as such. Okay. I don't dive too much into how they are drawn. You know, I need to make it really simplistic for me, because if I start thinking about how it's drawn, then I'm going to start going off a tangent. The way I see it, okay, is that the practice behind it is when it finds support at M1, it's going to go to the next corresponding pivot. So it will double out its pivot, okay, at the price extreme. All right. So M1 would evade to M3. M2 will see M4. M3 will see M5. And when you go back through the stream and you watch the videos, okay, you can see how M1 always visits M3. M2 will always visit M4. M3 will end up visiting M5. Watch those streams. Just quickly have a look and see where price is, and then fast forward and see how it goes to each corresponding level. Okay? Now, where we are at right now is the pivot. In here, there's a pivot. Let me bring it to you. Right here. There's a pivot point right there. Okay? You know, it rejected that area. I'm not going to say rejected because that's just the wrong thing. They hit the stops and absorbed the liquidity from this area here. All right? They didn't want to go any lower. Why? Because there was probably a few guys that may have done this M pattern. They may have done double top. All right? You know? So they wanted to make those guys believe that those patterns were going to come into play. So spike their orders, reverse. Take out all the stops. All right? Can you see that? Took out all the stops. So anyone that went short here, all right? Here, 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 and here, and here, okay? Got stopped out with this candle. They got excited and thought, right, I don't want to miss the run. So they went back in again. And before you know it, they snapped price back down. Yeah? See how the market maker works. Twisting the game up. All right? Now, because we're at this pivot, we've come down 1, 2, 3, 4 times to test this area here. And it's just not going anywhere. It doesn't like it. It doesn't want to go any lower. Market makers want to keep pushing this bad boy to the moon. Not to the moon. I don't like to say the moon. To the next nearest point of interest. All right? So right now we've got Sydney. Sydney's open. And they're just trailing above. You know? Now that we've got effectively M2 was here. Break of M2. We should see M4. You could see how price was trying to take M4. So there's going to be another attempt. However, we now need to verify M3. Okay? So by verifying M3, and there's a strong move from M3, we should see M5, which is the 1900 mark. Okay? Up here, 1927. All right? Now, the M pivots can also be used as target points. All right? So you can say, right, I want to, on the break of the M3, once the M3 breaks, all right? Because this is what we're waiting for, guys. Look, breaking out of the M3, we want it to rise a little bit. We want it to come back and retest it, and then continuation to M4. You can even have that simple strategy, guys. That sort of strategy is exactly what I use for Forex, but I do it to the 50-day, all right? So when price is at the 50-day, so here's an example, all right? Let me bring Kiwi Yen up, all right? Where's an example of it? All right, here's an example of it today, all right? So I'm in this zone here, the New York reversal. So New York opens, price is extended away from the moving averages completely. All right. It's been selling off drastically. All right. They've been building longs. All right. Closing their shorts as well. Building longs as price lowers down. All right. Then when New York opens, they take out the low and reverse price back. I'd be entering here, okay, on this strong candle. I'd enter here and I'll be riding to the 50-day. I'll be taking out profit at that point. 14 pips. I'm happy with 14 pips. All right? Happy days. No greed. You know? Then you look. The Hong Kong session. All right? You do have sort of an M pattern here. Oh my goodness. What is that? You've got an M pattern here. All right? That M pattern, the final third of the Asian session. Now, there's two ways they can come out of the Asian session. They can go straight away, all right? Or they can go stop hunt rise, drop. Or stop hunt low, rise, all right? That's what they can do. In this instance, they just simply pulled away. So the break of that red candle there, okay, was a signal for me because it happened straight out of the Asian session. So there's 1, 2, broke the 50-day. Doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere. So the next area of interest for me was the Asian low. If it breaks the Asian low, I'm expecting a pullback to it. Breaks the Asian low, retrace, continuation to the downside. There's your pattern. All right. So now we're at here. Retrace, continuation to the upside. See how it plays out. We could effectively... Does anyone see that W? I accidentally drew the W. I didn't even see that I drew the W there by accident. And look what price is doing, trying to shift back out of the zone. You'll get to a level where you can just do it consciously, just subconsciously like that, and draw your levels out. You just need to keep watching price, keep watching how... You guys are effectively getting the best way to learn these patterns. It's the best way. You're watching price continuously. You're watching the moves as they develop. I can't tell you how easy it is to do. Not easy, but it's... You know, by just continuously focusing on price and how it plays out. Look, we're seeing W's here, W's, W's, W's in context. All right. You know for a fact that at some point these W's are going to play out. You know, don't be silly, man. Adam, don't worry about that, man. It's all good. Hey, man. Sorry, I asked so many questions. Do you have any price target on ADA now? And thanks, man, for the streams. Cool, wicked, man. Cool. All right, ADA. Let's have a look at ADA. ADA USD. You're asking me for a price target. Okay. Dude, oh yeah, right. I like ADA. Look, it's doing exactly the same as Ethereum. Okay. Go away. Go away. No, I don't want ads. Move. So the last peak formation effectively for ADA. So there's several really. You had this main one here, really small. Okay. Then it came out of the zone. Consolidation. All right, then it quickly pulled out again. So for me, that is the level one, not that one there, because it was a very small consolidation. You know, it doesn't warrant to me that it's enough to say that we could be working towards another level. So you always take the extreme level of consolidation, which is that one there. Okay, then you can see a very small W pattern in there, and then it shifts out of the zone again. Comes up, forms what we would some call a M pattern, and then crashes back down, tests the 50-day. See, that 50-day strategy. Ping to the high, all-time high, place your short, ride it down to the 50-day. Okay? Now, what's happened here is ADA has now formed a W formation, which means now we're looking to hit higher ground. It's shown support at the 50-day. Look at the support of the 50-day right there. Move, man. Look at the support of the 50-day right there. You know? Sometimes, guys, you got to understand as well, when we see support of 50-day, or when we have the assumption that price needs to revert to the mean, it needs to drop, it needs to consolidate, if there is interest in the actual industry, in the stock, in the coin, forex pair, it's not going to stop it. You know, market makers will always be there to provide the liquidity. If they can see people still wanting to buy it, they'll just keep sending it up to the moon. You know, they ain't going to stop it because we have to regulate. We have to, you know, consolidate. What they'll do is just do a little consolidation here and get enough of the, get enough orders in this area here, you know? Right. Okay, then. Ethereum, what are you doing? Just bring that up. Uh-oh. Let me have a look at this here. What's it doing here? It's a nice clean chart, that is. I'll have that there for reference. W formation right there. 1800 in sight, man. Scary. Bitcoin, what are you doing? There we go. We drew that last night. Watch the video last night and what we said about this area here and that how price would hit that area and pull back. It did exactly just that. Go watch the last night's stream. We talk about it. Okay, who's talking? Haven't been streaming much before because college has started again. No worries, bro. Been in a few times here and there. And also check Cardano at the 15 minutes continuation. There you go. Just did that. No worries. Okay. Psychological warfare. That's true. Burger Mug is back. Yeah, man. What is the prerequisites for any groups or falls? Groups or he's asking me a fundamental question about cryptocurrency. Is there anyone that could shed light onto Hannah James's comment? No worries, Martin. I really think ADA will be the new Ethereum in time. Hopefully. Because we're seeing Ws, does that mean this is a new cycle? Because I remember you saying we get level 1 and level 2 after a W, but we just keep getting Ms and Ws. Maybe I'm just confused. Jay, look. We will always keep getting Ms and Ws, right? And it is possible. You can have a cycle within a cycle. Look, peak formation. You can't think that we just see one W and then we're going to see a run-up continuation. That's it. You know, they will always reset the pattern as such on the way up. For example, peak formation. The bigger the W, the more valid the move's going to be coming out of it. You know, the bigger the W or the bigger the M, the more appropriate and the more confirmation you're going to have that price is going to move away from it. Okay, look at the W here. W snapped out of it. W moving out, well, as such, moving away from it. That's what we're waiting for it to do. You know? Has it started yet? Tokyo in 1 hour's time, guys. It's time for me to make a drink. Let's have a look here. I'm seeing W's and M's everywhere I look now. What's your thought on BNB? Michael, how you doing, my man? All right, cool. BNB. What is my thought on BNB? Wow. Well, what can I say about BNB? Again, sort of a small W there. Not a great one. But I mean, what are we looking at? I mean, look, this is the problem with a lot of coins that have just been staying in a really tight zone as such. And there's your W right there. Look. So you have got 3 pushes to the low. That candle there. Snap back. Small retrace. Up it goes. First pullback out of the breakout. Level 1. Rise. Level 2. If it is a level 2 or it's just complete steam. No, it's not a level 2. You can see that's a rise. Level 2 could be a peak formation up here, guys. Binance could be printing off a peak formation purely because of the climatic 3 pushes to the high. Yeah, remember that, guys? So let's keep an eye on Binance. EMAs are very extended. Now here is a valid point, okay? And how to illustrate a head and shoulders. For example, there's your shoulder. Price going to rise, say, it forms the head. Then it comes back down, forms the right shoulder. The EMAs are very extended. Look at the 50 and the 200. The 50 is always an area where you're expecting a price to move away from a high or come from a low. 50-day is the target, all right? I've watched enough charts and the 50-day is solid, all right? It's always that signal line, all right? So you can see how wide they are. You know, it's aggressive move up, all right? It needs to come back down effectively to take back the profits from these big pushes to the upside, you know? Zcash. What's going here? Oh, here we are. Oh, Bitfix. Nice. Zcash is nice on Bitfix. Here we go. W formation. Nice. Straight out. Comes out. Level 1, continuation, rise, level 2. Now waiting for level 2. So we now need to break this area here. Okay, if it consolidates, pulls back here, okay, and keeps pulling back, we need it to come back and break this area here to complete the level 2 cycle from here to here. All right. And then we'll be looking on level 3, which is peak formation. Twitter. Tino at Traders Reality. No, Twitter is Traders Reality and Instagram's Traders Reality as well. No, Tom Scott, it hasn't moved at all, man. Zcash done that. It's interesting. Tilray gonna export cannabis to the UK. I already buy it. Really? No way. I have 1100 in Ethereum. Shall I keep it in there? Hodl. Louise Simpson, sit tight. You know, Ethereum is, I hold Ethereum. It's not financial advice, but if you've come into the crypto market as an investor, then let Ethereum play out its card, you know. Can I go back down again instantly? It's hit the same resistance 3 times now. I can't seem to get past it. I own 10,000 ADA. Should I hodl or trade? Stay where you are, man. If you're an investor, stay where you are. You know. Thank you, Tiffany. What about this www? Banned. Sorry. Lucifer, man. God, you make yourself known, bro. Banned. All right, and cool. What we got here? What happened here? All right, so we've got a W formation. Okay. Came out of the zone, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay. Level 1. Level 2. Waiting for level 3. There's your band. Yeah. Bitcoin is not dropping, guys. It really isn't dropping. It's at a pivot point right now. When Bitcoin, okay, when Bitcoin comes down to here, I will agree that Bitcoin is dropping. Till then, we're sitting tight. You know, sitting tight. Ethereum at the 50 days, we're going to reject it. Could it break it on the 15-minute time frame? But I'm not really interested in that because where is it on the hour? The hour is the cycle, all right? We don't care about the 15-minute in terms of the 15-minute time frame is only valid to us if we're day trading it, okay? And we use the 50 days of barometer to determine the momentum build up. But right now, the 50-day on the hour time frame is showing strength, okay? If it goes down to the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame, fair enough. We then have to wait. We have to wait. If it hits the 50-day, retraces, and doesn't come back, and it comes back down, this effectively would conceal the head and shoulders. But we can't make no judgment on that. We're going sideways, guys. All right? We're going sideways. We don't know if this is going to be a variation M pattern. Okay? Head and shoulders. Remember, head and shoulders are variations of M's and W's. All right? Inverted head and shoulders and head and shoulders. All right? We're not going to know if this is going to play out until it breaks the 50-day. Till then, right now, still in the bias of the peak formation. And even if it does break the 50-day, okay, it can come all the way down to the 200-day, hit the 1600 mark. And if it does a W formation, fine. We are in line with the peak formation. And usually if it hits the 200-day, the formation in this area is going to be big, which implies that we're going to look to another big move to the upside. Okay? So we just need to sit tight. We've got Tokyo and we've got Hong Kong. You know, we've got to wait for those sessions to come into play. Yeah. YD. Okay. I don't use the 100 EMA. I don't use the 100 EMA, but where are you looking at the 100 EMA? You're looking at it on the 15-minute time frame. All right, for the nature of the game. All right, let's do this. Let's put in the 100 EMA for YD. Okay. Okay, there's the 100 EMA on the 15-minute time frame. It's shown support at it there. There's no reason why it can't hit it. Look, one candle, two candles. Could we be forming a W pattern on Bitcoin? Let's see. I'm going to draw it so it stays on here. All right. And we'll refer back to it. So this is what we want to see. What are you doing? There we go. That's what we're waiting for with Bitcoin. What's going on with Ethereum? Why are you pulling back? Okay, then let's have a look. Who's talking? Wesley, how you doing, my man? What's the best time to re-enter on Ethereum? Okay, then. Ideally, man, when we're looking at an entry on Ethereum, okay, we're always looking for confirmation. So we jump back down to the 15-minute time frame. All right. Now, the 15-minute time frame for me, right, it has to effectively break this high here. All right. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Now, there's two entries here, Wesley. Okay. You can either place an entry here, which what it could do is as it hits this area here, it could pull back slightly and then continue. Or you can wait until this area is hit where you're using momentum. All right. But it could actually break and pull back slightly a little bit longer and then continue again. All right. So I hope that answers that question for you, Wesley, man. But right now we're waiting for the 50-day to show confirmation of support. I'm going to start getting rid of these images here. Level 2 start. Get rid of this. That was from today. And also, guys, if you're new to the stream, get over to Discord. The link is at the top of it's pinned to the top. All right. Because what I do every single morning, or when the stream finishes, I always put a chart up there and just break down what we've been talking about. And then in the morning, I always look at where we are with Ethereum, so that if you guys feeling hopeful, then you can do what you need to do. Party Farm, what's good? Randy, how you doing, my friend? The wider the B bands affect the likelihood of a breakout from a W formation. The wider the B bands, Daniel, the B bands, the Bollinger bands, in what sense? Where? As in on these blue lines here? What are we looking at in terms of B band? I don't see Bollinger bands in that sense. Sorry, bruv. Shocks, you can either buy Ethereum now or wait till it gets to 5k, 10k. It's up to you, my man. You know, in investments, when it comes to speculation, there's always going to be the novelty of, but what if I'm wrong? And you have to be okay with that. You know, you have to be okay with being wrong in investments. If you've got a goal to hold it for a long time, it doesn't matter what price you get it. I mean, it does, but, you know. Thank you very much, Mr. Shine's Mystery Channel. Thank you. Chris Brown, look at BTT and Ravencoin. Stuart, how you doing? Ravencoin, man. I hold Ravencoin. I do like Ravencoin. Let's have a look at Ravencoin, then BTT. Ravencoin. Here we go. Ravencoin's just doing her thing, man. Look at that. Very small W here. Support at the 50-day moving average. Pins to the low, rise. Breaks out of there, retrace, continuation to the upside, level 1. We're now in level 2. We need to wait for a retrace to effectively form the consolidation period for level 3. All right. And then once we get to level 3, we're going to see peak formation. BTT. Ugh. Nothing much there, my friend. You know, nothing much there. It's obviously, I don't know if it's new or oh god, it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved at all. So obviously some news has come out about it. So we need to wait and see what happens from this pattern here. We need to wait and see. Yeah, it's a pump and dump. Looks like it. Because you can imagine the guys who actually own BitTorrent as such, they've got millions of those coins and they pumped it up and now they just dropped it back down. Trying to get your head around the Bollinger Bands, Daniel. Okay. Frankly, mate, you don't really need them. You don't make the mistake of believing that you, in order to beat this game, in order to beat trading, you need to master an indicator. Nah. There are no indicators on this screen. All there is, okay, is candlesticks that change color when there's a lot of buying in that area. Well, there are indicators, but I'm talking significant indicators like, for example, you know, oscillators, like this, you know, all this kind of stuff here, Bill Williams, that kind of indicator stuff, where you're waiting for a signal from something, you know. Here, what we talk about, Daniel, is the context of the behavior of market makers. My goal on this channel is to educate as many people as I can in understanding the cycles that happen in the market. And this is no fast, you know, no wild attempt by me to come up with a new theory of trading at all. It's been done. It's been happening for years. Okay. These patterns happen all the time. All right. M's and W's. You know, it's all about understanding that market makers can't, there's two things that they take advantage of. That's fear and greed. The reason why is because it's human behavior. It doesn't change. It always repeats itself. Okay? And those are the two things that the market makers use to move and drive price, right? Until you get rid of fear and until you get rid of greed, that's when the market makers will change their strategy. But till then, it's the most basic thing. What have they got really in their repertoire to really, you know, throw us off? They play with our emotions. They send price higher. Look, price rose today, Ethereum. Yeah, let's go. Ethereum's going. People got excited at that point. And then what happened? It just pulled straight back. Why did that happen? Because market makers, what they like to do, they do stop hunts. Okay? They can do stop hunts. They can induce the market into make traders believe that it's rising, all the while they're building their shorts at higher prices. They make money on price going down by closing the orders that they made here. At the same time, they are building longs at lower prices. And then at a key point in the chart, they will decide to change direction to squash the traders. You know, they'll make traders believe that the break of the 50-day, which just happened here, okay, is going to trigger shorts. When then all of a sudden they've just reversed the candle back up. What is that saying to me? That's saying to me here that market makers know exactly what they're doing. They're holding the level. They're just trying to get that little bit more liquidity before they make an attempt to complete the overall cycle, which was from here. The peak formation, always trade in line with the peak formation. You know? W. And you can always have a cycle within a cycle. So if I jump to the 4-hour time frame, we're probably going to see another cycle. You know, a big cycle. Where are we up? There you go. There's your W right there. You've got a W here. Could we see this big formation? I'm going to get a big, thick writing. Watch. You know? What is that, guys? What is that on our charts on the 4-hour time frame? Cycle within a cycle. You know? No worries, man. That's cool, Daniel. Paul, Matic is a good buy. I'm not an expert and it's not financial advice. Matic is a good buy. Let's have a look. Oh, he's a good buy. He's a good buy, actually. That is a good buy. No financial advice. I'm just agreeing with what Paul says. W formation. Wow. Stephanie, how you doing? Just got here. Not sure if you talked about already beginning of Litecoin. Everyone's been going about Litecoin. Yeah, I'll look at Litecoin again. Litecoin right here. So Litecoin has effectively completed a W formation down here, moved out of the zone. And if you guys do go back a few streams, look at the streams. Go back to the streams that were done between the 7th, the 6th, yeah, between the 6th and the 8th. Okay, just go back and view the streams. I actually do this for Ethereum and Litecoin and talk about that we should be seeing higher ground. Okay, so comes out of the zone. All right. As such, this would be deemed as level 1 because price came back to the 50-day. All right. So level 1. Now, what do we know about our patterns? Retrace, continuation. Taking out the high, pulling back, up it goes. Oh, Ethereum, what are you doing? Are you gonna show us some behavior tonight? I think you are. Wicked, Daniel, that's cool. Average ace, yeah, I hold Stellar. I like Stellar. Yeah, Stellar's quite a tricky coin to be fair, you know, it spikes a lot. It does spike quite a bit. So right now it's effectively behaving like Ethereum. It's just stuck in this area here. We could, you know, you can draw. I mean, it's very, very, it's not so clear, guys. See, when you come with, and remember, guys, listen, when you're looking for patterns, all right, don't force a pattern. Stellar's not giving me anything. I know it's stuck in this zone here, all right, but it's not really giving me anything, and that's okay. You know, wait till it does something. Wait till it does something. This is different. No worries, Daniel, man. Yeah, man, it's a lot of people, they learn how to trade from, no discredit to anyone. There's only one person that I know that does a good job on TikTok when it comes to trading. That's Trader Tox. You know, he's about, you know, the stock market and futures. He does a fantastic job. Credit to him, you know. But then you've got other guys that say, you know, if you want to learn how to trade, it's pretty simple. Go on to TradingView, draw support, draw resistance. When price hits it, buy it. And if it drops down below, sell it. You know, make sure you manage your risk. No emotions. Done. Oh, what is that, man? Yeah, okay. So you're telling me the most sophisticated, complex industry, okay, which has such a high failure rate, can simply be broken and taken for granted by simply just drawing 2 lines on a chart and waiting for price to hit those lines. Nah, man. It doesn't sit right with me. We'll call you more. Do you know what? If you go to the Discord, my fellow brethren in the Discord have created a lovely meme of me as Morpheus. You know, courtesy of Nikesh. He's done a very good job to portray me as Morpheus. But if you've first time you've come to the stream, you'll notice that I vape, I have a parrot, and I like Metallica. And he's just created a Morpheus image representing those things. So yeah, everyone's taking the piss. Smoky Steel. Alpha. Let's have a look at Alpha. Not really seen it. Okay. Alpha Finance. Whoa. What's happening here? Let's have a look. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, what you got here? It's broken the 50-day. Broken the 200-day. They've crossed. Interesting. I mean, that's in the hour. If I bring it down to the 15. Here we go. Kind of got an M pattern here. Extended M pattern because it's taken above the height. I mean, we could zoom really close and take that as an M pattern. But variation on the theme, guys. You know. You've then also got drop, retrace, continuation to the 50-day retrace, W formation, rise, crash, V pattern, up it goes, pins the high, drops, retrace, continuation. Alpha, pretty tricky. Quite a tricky pair. Very tricky. Oh, what do we know about this candle, guys? Come on. Come on, come on. What do we know about this candle? Chris Brown, I'll get to that in a second. What do we know about this candle? Can you link that Instagram? Trader Tox. Yeah, Trader Tox. As in TikTok. Do you have any thoughts about Dogecoin going to the moon? It's already been to the moon. It's looking at going to Mars. No worries, dude. No worries, Daniel. Keep passing through. Morpheus twin brother, you know. You see Theta? I don't know if you already did it. Give me a second. Key consulting. Before we go to it. Similar to my Tinder bio. Do I think it's forming an M pattern now? Right, hold on. So, wait a sec. Let's look at Theta. All right, I don't know if I actually done Theta. Theta coin USD. Here we go. Oh man, what a lovely setup. 15-minute time frame is showing a beautiful W. Oh, look at that W there, man. Wow. Level 1, level 2, breaking out to do the consolidation. You can see it did exactly what Ethereum did. It spiked the high and pulled straight back to absorb more orders. We're now waiting for price to complete one more final cycle to the upside to form a formation. But remember, guys, it's a cryptocurrency world, okay? If there's interest in this, it will just completely keep on going until it decides when it's ready to do a peak formation. Oh, Ethereum. Well, what are you doing? Tokyo in half an hour. Cardano again. Do Cardano. You guys are working me tonight, man. We're keeping it interesting. Yeah, look, Cardano is there's no M pattern here, my friend. No M pattern. We go down to the hour time frame. Okay. We have got effectively a continuation burger. No. The guy's name's Burger. It's not a continuation burger as such. We've got a W formation here. Okay. Bounce the 50-day continuation. It could actually just keep going up and then form the M pattern. You know? You could say, yeah, that could be a M pattern as such. All right. But there's been a lot of consolidation in this area. It's come low, come high, come low, come high. You know? So it's been a while since it's touched the 50-day. Been a long time before it's touched the 50-day. It touched the 50-day aggressively, hit it and spiked it and came back up and made a new high. It's come back now in a more of a controlled manner and it's looking to now potentially take out higher ground. So wait for the M pattern to come. You really want the M pattern to be an aggressive move up. You know, want some like this. Okay? And then it pulls back down. Tries again. Doesn't take out the previous high. and then drops. Okay? Let's see what happens. Papa Poo. I'm 15, poor and white. Hope to get out of this poverty. Let's try and help you out, bro. Shift candle. Thank you. Yes, shift candle, guys. This is the shift candle. Why? They're getting out of the zone. You know? They're getting out of the zone. Gene Simmons. Snoop Dogg. They're moving out of the zone, guys. Okay? Look how aggressive they are. Look what they're doing. They are moving price. This is what we need to be paying attention to. You know? We drew this earlier on. Price, W formation, rise, pull back, continuation. That is huge. That there is a huge formation, guys. That green candle is huge for me. You know? It's huge for me. Hypothetically, that's what you could enter on Ethereum, but because of light of where it and what it's been doing here, I want to wait for more confirmation, you know. So I will take, once it breaks this previous high, on notable interest as such. All right. No financial advice, as they say. All week we've been calling out moves. I think so far, based on what I've heard from people, I think I've made people roughly about 30 grand this week across the board. It's not a bad day at the office for you all. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, if how many we got? If we could match the viewers now to the likes, I would really appreciate that, guys. That would be awesome. There you go. 200 so far for me. Wicked. Yes, waiting for level 2 MES. Rodolski, right? High risk reward. Let's see how it play out. Preparing for Tokyo, yeah. No worries, Burger Man. Why is it called the Brittany candle? Can someone shed light on that? Come on, why is it called a Brittany? So market makers use shift candles to move up to the next level before a rise or a decrease. Correct. The principle of a shift candle is when market makers want to get out of a zone, okay? When they've been accumulating contracts in a specific area, okay? They need to get out of that zone because they can't allow it to stay in that area and drop, okay? Because, for example, look at this. So, I mean, let me bring it to you from this point of view. Right, the best way I can deliver this to you, my friend, is if I go to the hour. All right, here we go. Look at this. So market makers have been working this zone here, okay, which is the original peak formation that we've got on this other chart here, all right? So market makers push price down, push, all right? Now, when you see these 3 pushes as such, all right, what's happening here is market makers are inducing traders to the belief that because price has dropped, retraced to the 50-day and pulled away from it, it means that they're looking to take further ground to the downside, all right? So there'll be traders that will be entering short and riding it to the 200-day and trying to take a profit, all right? Whilst they're trying to do that, market makers are building their long positions. They're getting longs at cheaper prices, you know? They're getting longs at cheaper prices. You may be of the impression, Daniel, not to call you out, but it's not your fault, all right? But if you see price rising, most people believe that the bulls are in control, and that's not true. And I've had people challenge me on this, and it's fundamentally, you can't challenge it, all right? There's no economical theory behind what I'm saying as it being that it's flawed, okay? But this is how it works. In order for you to buy something, what has to happen? You know? What has to happen when you buy something? Who has to be on the other side? you know? It has to be a seller. A seller has to be on the other side for you to buy. You can't come into the market, yeah, and say, I just fancy buying, you know, Ethereum on the exchange. I'm just going to buy it. You think they got contracts floating about? No, because when you want to make profit on your money, okay, you need the liquidity there. And the liquidity is provided by the person who sells you the contract. So that's the bind, okay? So price is dropping. It's dropping. Market makers are buying, which means the guys that are going short are trying to sell. In order for them to sell and get their order filled, they need a market maker to step in and buy it. Market maker buys lower, gets it cheaper. He then breaks the 200-day down here, induces more short sellers. They're like, right, we're going to drop to the hell. We're going to keep on dropping, okay? But then all of a sudden, he snaps price back. He needs to bring price back. What he does in this instance is he takes out the guy's stop losses, okay? So he's got them committed. He then takes out their stop losses by snapping price back up. He uses that liquidity. Then he takes more stop losses from the guys who entered short here. And then what he then does is he goes to the 50-day, pins the 50-day and brings price back down. In that instance there, short sellers are thinking, right, I got stopped out on the way back up here while I was trying to ride this move down here. It's come to the 50-day and rejected it. So that only means one thing, that it's going to continue to go down here and retest the 200-day. Right, I'm going to go short again. So market makers give those guys the order. Till then, when the market maker then says, hold up, I can't allow you guys to see a profit. I've got too much money trapped down here. I need to see a profit on it. And then they shift the zone. And before you have it, what do you see here? Green candle, shift in the zone, aggressive move, out they go. Run for the money. Look, red candle, red candle, red candle, red candle. They're realizing profits whilst they're rising up, and at the same time they're building shorts. That is 101 market maker behavior. And you guys have probably heard that 1,000 times in this stream. So what? I want to get it into your head so that you can do this by yourself. Jay, they do use the same patterns again and again, but we don't know when. And not everyone reads the same pattern. Not everyone uses this strategy. Not everyone has the same concept of value. Not everyone uses the same time frame. You know? Not everyone buys at the right time. You know? So there you go, yeah. Thank you. Crypto's a guidance for you. No worries, Louise. That's not a problem at all. Right, guys, I need to make a cup of tea, man. My mouth is dry then, wow. That's the whole point of this channel. This channel is to actually, we need the market makers, guys. Don't get it twisted. You know, there's two types of money in this game. There's smart money and dumb money. All right? And I say it again, market makers are the smart money, but they can behave like the dumb money. They can be irrational as much as they want. All right? But we need them to behave like that. Why? Because we're on their team. Believe it or not, guys, we're going to ride on their moves. We need them, but we need to be aware of what they're doing so we don't get caught up in the BS. All right? Because when we get stopped out and all messed up, okay, we're retail traders. You know? We are retail traders in that aspect. Principally, we are retail traders, but we're not going to behave like them. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to go through. Ding, ding, ding. Tokyo soon. Eliza. Maru. Okay. Think altcoins Ethereum will stay in the game in the long run. Bitcoin seems to get monopoly in the crypto market. Bitcoin is fashionable. Right? Ethereum solves a problem. Ethereum has a utility. You know? Yeah, tongue like a parrot. This is true, man. Parrots do have that nasty tongue. Looks like a marble, a dried marble. All right, Give me 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to go make myself a drink. Let's just keep an eye on Ethereum. Let me bring the 15-minute time frame. All right? I've chewed your ears off for the time being. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Is she going to behave? Is Ethereum going to behave? No, this isn't the pattern that I want. I want this chart. There we go. Zoom out. Done. You can see the W's there. Swirls? No, I don't believe that. No worries, Elsa. No worries. Nice one, Daniel, man. Thank you. All right, I'm going to hit the audio, okay? I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. It'll be 2 seconds, and I'll be back, and we're going to start talking about the Hong Kong session in 15 minutes, guys. All right? Give me a sec. All right, what's good? We made our cup of tea. Let's do this. I just got like, I'm not sure I'm doing that. Okay, girl and a goat. All right then. You just got Litecoin. Litecoin's a good shout. Litecoin is very good. Look at that. Said it to you just a moment ago, guys. Peak formation. Okay. Level 1. We're waiting for level 2 confirmation. Bang, we're working now. level 2. Now we're just waiting for her to keep rising, okay, until she decides to hit the ADR, range daily high, okay. Then she should form either a pullback to the 50-day or do a small peak formation, come back, see what averages it's going to test, peak formation, and rise, you know. So yeah, we've been talking about Litecoin all night, guys. I've said it to you. W formation, level 1. Okay, now we're working level 2. Level 2 is confirmed. Range daily high will get hit. Ethereum should make that move tonight, guys. Ethereum should move like that tonight. There's no reason why it shouldn't. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Tokyo is going to open in 10 minutes, guys. So I'm going to expand the chart. Expand the chart, and I'm going to open up the smaller 15-minute time frame one. I'm going to expand that there, so we can pay attention to what she's doing in that zone. And we're going to just bring this here, see what happens. All right then, cool. Keith, no worries. Yeah, the ticker volume, ticker price is based on the value of the last transaction, but who moves the transaction? Who moves the market? The market maker. They are the ones with the liquidity. You know, you've got investors, you've got institutional funds, hedge funds, banks, governments, you know, they all come to the market maker and they say, right, you know, we've got X amount. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Golden, man. What you doing? Thank you so much, Golden, man. Thank you so much. Now you're making me blush now, man. Thank you so much, Golden, for that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to, but thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Keith, yeah, so the market maker, his job is to effectively create the market. So there are more retail traders than there are institutional institutional traders, governments, banks, and what have you. Okay, so what the market maker does is he matches liquidity, okay, which creates price. It creates a candlestick. All right. And in the meantime, what he's doing is he's using the market and the institutional funds money to match it with the retail traders' positions, right? He's profiting on the spread, and he's also manipulating price in the sense where if he knows that there's X amount of liquidity in one area of price, he's going to work that area with using the institutional funds money, the banks, the governments, the hedge funds, okay? And he's going to balance them off each other. So he uses institutional funds and retail traders' money, okay? He battles it out between them and he profits from it at the same time. But he also gets his positions in as well, all right? Now, a market maker will always buy at the lowest price to sell higher, and he will always sell at the highest price to sell lower, okay? And that's the nature of this game, you know? And when you see these big green candlesticks here, it's market makers stepping in. They are exchanging hands heavily in this area, which only tells me one thing. They are either holding a zone or they're creating a false move, a fast move, false move to the high, you know, and setting up price so that they can buy in cheaper again because they have plans on sending higher. Now, there's 3 types of market makers in the world. You've got the Asian ones, you've got the guys in Europe, and you've got the guys in New York, all right? Right now, the guys in New York are probably getting on the phone to the market makers in Tokyo and Hong Kong and having a conversation with them. They're saying this to them. Yo, what's good? Right, we've been holding Ethereum in this area, okay? There's 700 million up here, there's 300 million short down here. All right. You do what you need to do. So the market maker in the other time zone is going to say, right, I want to tap the liquidity up here. All right. So I'm going to send price in that direction, or I'm going to send price in this direction. So what the market maker does is he compromises by missing out on 200 to earn 700 as such. So he makes himself 500. Because remember, the market maker is matching money all over the place. So New York builds the market here, it builds, and UK builds the market here, all right? And then Asia steps in and says, right, let's make a run for our money. So it fulfills the obligations from New York and UK by hitting price here or here. That is pretty much how it works as such, without making it really confusing. Thank you so much, Golden Man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thousands of 10,000 challenge so you can follow his advice if you want. Wow, is that what he's doing? 1,000 to 10,000. That is wild, man. You shouldn't take the piss out of this game, man. You say the slow move is the true move. I looked at 6-hour candles and the ones that hit a new time high. Starting at January, these candles are followed by a red candle in price. The slow, it's all in relation to, it's relative, Eric. The slow trend is the true trend. The fast move is the false move. You know? For example, look at this move. It's nice and slow to the downside. All right? How obvious would it be if it just dropped? You know? That's not a true move. Because you've got to remember, market makers, they're dealing with millions and billions of pounds here, guys. You can't tell me a market maker starts his week off like this. He starts on a Monday, okay? And he sees the market. His weekly target is, right, you've got effectively 500 million US dollars, okay? You need to put it into Kiwi yen, for example. You've got a short, you've got to build longs in Kiwi yen starting Monday, all right? You've got to use all that money into Kiwi yen, all right? So the market maker says, fine, let's go. So he then starts the trend. False move high, stop hunt rise, drop. And then he just starts dropping. He starts accumulating longs. Bang. Accumulating longs. He drops. False move rise. Stop hunt rise. Drop. Starts again. Okay. Closes a few positions. Gets a bit of profit. Takes some of his money back. And then goes again. Because market makers is giving money when he does this. He's giving money that he has been allocated. He's giving it away. Giving it away. Giving it away. Giving it away. He takes some back. Gives it away. Gives it away. Gives it away. And then he lets the retail traders continue the trend, okay? And he gets his orders filled in small increments on the way down. Nice, slow, controlled move. Then he starts to get choppy in this area where he starts to take out orders. Guys who are thinking, is price going to continue down? Is it going to continue up? Before you know it, you've got yourself a W formation here. Retrace, continuation. Look where we are. You know? They triggered the shorts by rejecting the 50-day. Came back, smacking it back to the upside. 200 days and near-term profit target for this move here. Okay, breaks the 200-day, retrace, continuation to the upside to see another area of 7,600. We'll come back to Kiwi yen in the future and we'll see what it did. Hope that clears that up for you. Do you have any else recommend right now? Good entry point. Got it, okay. Eric, maybe. Who's just giving me £100, man? Whoa, what's going on here? I'm just trying to go through the comments and people are just donating, man. Thank you so much, guys, man. Honestly, thank you so much. Keith, all right, thanks. But there can be multiple market makers, and unless they are coordinated in a sense, won't they sometimes conflict? So they may balance, cancel each other out. They're all in the same game. Look, Keith, they can't conflict against each other, okay? But this is what they do. They'll call each other up and they'll be like, right, I've got X amount at this price, okay? I think I'm trying to find out what it was. I think it's Goldman Sachs, okay? They have 6, 7 offices around the world. All right. And 2 in each area. So 2 in New York, 2 in UK, 2 in Asia. All right. And they look at the order flow and they look at how much liquidity there is in the market at that point in time. All right. They can go against each other, but they are all for each other. They know when each one is trying to move the market. So what they do is they know that if Asia is trying to move the market to the upside, well, the market makers in New York will get sense of that because they know that they've moved price into a certain area or they've stopped price from going to a certain area. So they will pull back or they'll use retail traders' money, okay, or they'll use institutional funds' money. Ultimately, the market maker is the guy who's going to win. The market maker always wins, Keith. Okay, there can be conflict. You know, they can be irrational. You know, as much as they want, they can be smart money and they can be dumb money as well. Because you've got to remember, in the Forex market, it's $6.5 trillion turnover. There's plenty to go around and they can be wrong as much as they like, but they have to get in and they have to get out. They've got targets that they need to hit. Yo, YD, man, what have you done here, man? Thank you so much, bro. Honestly, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much, man. God bless you, man. Thank you, man. Honestly, guys, it is wild. Kyle, Ether to the moon. Guys, look, it's going to get exciting now. Tokyo's open. Just pay attention to what's going on. I know, hands up, man. He's smashed it. Thank you so much. So you're saying if market movers wanted, they could push Ethereum Bitcoin go? Of course, but they have to stay, Keith, they have to stay within a range, okay? Look at this. The average daily range of Ethereum is 1,473 pips, okay? So it's 1/100th of a point in price, okay? They have to stay within that range. They can't ruin the market, you know? For example, Dodge. Look what happened to Dodge. It just went to the sky. There's no market there, you know? Market makers can't do that, all right? Because it would ruin the books. It would kill the concept of markets. They wouldn't be able to manipulate price. Because if market makers were to get up on a Monday morning and say, right, we've got $500 million that we need to put into the market, and they opened a transaction of $500 million, price would shoot to the moon. People would be like, whoa, what's going on? I'm going to sell. And then it would crash back down again. There wouldn't be no market. Okay, the market maker has to build it. He has to develop it into a move. He has to make people believe one thing is happening when really another thing is happening, you know? No worries, Eric. Kamarian, you've been quiet, my man. Everything is pumping. Thank you, Louise. Guys, I appreciate all the love that you guys are giving us right now, man. Thank you so much. Golden Hugh, thank you. And YD, man. YD. Hey, Shorty, what's happening, man? 232, unbelievable. When I start watching, I know, 15 of us, man. The little families. Now we've gone forth and we've multiplied. No, I appreciate it, guys. Much love. So much. Look, the thing is, guys, I can only explain it to you in a way that it needs to be understood. I can throw jargon at you if I need to, but you're just going to keep asking the same question in a different way, and that's just going to send everyone bloody crazy. In the end, you're just going to say, "I forget this guy." You know, I need to be able to explain for my own doing as well, for my own benefit. You know, if I can't explain something, I don't understand it. You know, if I can't make it simple, I don't understand it. That makes me scratch my head and think, right, I need to go back to the drawing board. You know, Serpentide, how you doing? Morning, man. What's good? Rashid, how you doing, brother? Here we go. Ada's doing really well. We've got Ada up already. There you go, guys. Speaking about Ada, W formation, it now needs to take this area out. It has to take this area out, guys. You know, it's coming out of a W formation, save test, testing at the 50-day moving average, rising up. That's what we're expecting from Ada. All right, let's pay attention to Ethereum. What's she doing? What's Bitcoin doing in the meantime? Bitcoin is going back down to the 100-day moving average. Ethereum is... So we need to just be careful here. Tokyo, what Tokyo doing right now? They're absorbing what's been going on. They're going to start working the range right now. Tokyo going to start working the range. Watch what happens. Greetings, how we doing? Mixed Mix, how you doing? Danny. Jay, you said it might go to 1,750, or am I wrong? I find that embarrassing, mate. Why is that embarrassing? That's very embarrassing. Don't give me another anticlimax. Guys, look. Made a good amount of money since watching you, so that's the least. You're a good ground to sow into. Thank you so much, Golden. That's raw there, guys. Good ground to sow into. Thank you so much, Golden. And you, YD, man. Let's see, guys. Chris Brown. We have been paying attention to Litecoin. She's pulling back now. She is pulling back. Let's see what happens. Bang. Bang. Remember, guys, look, I don't understand what's going on with people here. They're getting all a bit concerned that we're selling off, but we were down here earlier on and we were pretty relaxed about it. Okay? So this is nothing. Just sit back and just chilling out. That's what we're doing. You know, we are just chilling out. Let Ethereum do what she needs to do. You know, I think it's Hong Kong that's going to move it all. You know, it should come back down here, retest, and then continuation to the upside. But let's see what happens. Bitcoin's coming down to the 100 day. Don't use the 100 day. Where's she at? 50 day in sight. Hasn't broken this area here. So we're not really concerned about anything with Bitcoin. Not concerned the slightest. But if she does break it, it's a different story. Yeah, Vasek, man. Mark Douglas, flawless. And it's so sad that he's died. So sad. First 5 minutes of the market always is a little bit tricky because it's orders that the pre-orders that have come into the market are just being fulfilled right now. Okay. So we'll wait for it to calm down a little bit. Royal. You're going into my territory now. The 1 minute time frame. That's my baby right there. The 1 minute time frame. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So look at that M formation on the 1 minute time frame, guys. You can trade the 1 minute time frame, but just know, okay, that M's and W's on the 1 minute time frame do have a high failure rate. You know, when they work, they work. All right. You need to wait. Strategy for the 1 minute time frame, guys, is simple. Okay. Trade the break of the 50 day. Okay. If the momentum's there, enter on the break. But if it does break, re-enter on the retrace continuation. So it will come back down to the 800 day Ethereum. 5 minute time frame. What's she doing? There you go. It will come back, revisit this area here. We got another mini W here. Pullback continuation. Is that what we're expecting here, guys? Let me make that a little bit tidy for you. There we go. Ideally, that's what we want to see. That's correct, Royal. Perfect M, but very fast. What's the best way to get started into trading? James, right. First things first, my friend. If you're just getting started, you're probably at a decent place because there's no fluff here. I'm going to tell you straight as it is, you know. Don't buy any books off Amazon. Don't do anything, all right? Just pay attention to what's going on in the charts, okay? If you want to start playing around with the market, do so. Deposit £100 and be happy to lose that amount of money because the worst thing you can do is start on a demo account. Do not start on a demo account. You only go on a demo account if you're trying out a platform, if you want to get the feel for the platform. You know, what's it like to place a buy? What's it like to place a sell? Can you place a buy fast? Can you do it slow? Can you do, you know, play around with the platform? All right. More importantly, you need to get used to the idea of losing. When you first start out, get used to the idea of losing, because once you get used to that idea, okay, that you know that this game's about managing how to lose, then you'll come to the next level where you'll be like, right, I need to understand how to place trades in order to be, you know, to see a profit on them. All right. So then you have to focus on the execution of a trade. Don't focus on making money at the start, man. Forget trying to make money at the start. You know? Johnny, yeah, I'm a scalper by trade, Johnny. That's me. I'm a scalper. I use the 1 minute time frame. The 1 minute time frame for me is effectively the hour time frame for you guys. You know, I use tick charts. You know, the 1 minute time frame is effectively a long time for me. You know? But the reason why I use the 1 minute time frame and I started as a scalper on the 1 minute time frame, because market makers are scalpers. Market makers are scalpers. This is how they get orders. You know? Remember, they've got millions and millions of pounds that they need to put into the market. They do it all by the millisecond, by the small transactions, and they just build it up over a period of time. You know? That's how it works. Okay, I'm going to bring it back to the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, we're recovering that area. Retest of the 50-day again. Remember, guys, until the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame is taken out, you know, we're not worried. And even if it does take out the 200-day, okay, if we get down to the 800 EMA on the 15-minute time frame, the 800 EMA is the 200-day EMA on the hour time frame. Yeah, and that is a pretty big drop, but it's actually in line with its ADR, 1500 pips. The pip hunter. It's over 9,000. Can you show technical analysis on you Wi-Fi? It's pumping. Wow, it's pumping. Wi-Fi. All right, this is terrible, this platform. Yeah, here we go. One. Right, here we go. US dollar. It's a 1 hour time frame. You have effectively a lovely W formation here. Rise, pull back, level 1, working level 2. Working level 2 cycle to the upside. Level 2 cycle to the upside. That's what it's doing. So it's going to probably keep pulling up. Okay, probably stop about this point here, retrace, effectively continuation maybe. That's what Wi-Fi is doing. We need to pay attention to Ethereum. What are you doing, madam? Why are you behaving like this? Hang on. I know I've been waiting. I've set a notification up. Really, fingers crossed. Thank you for explaining. No worries, James. If you're going into the channel, dude, there's a few videos in there that might help you out. It's in the mind. It's all in the mind. Have a look at that playlist. Daniel, do I watch volume? See, with these indicators, and guys, by the way, if anyone's new here and you want to get these indicators, okay, it's voice finally. If you want these indicators, head over into the Discord, okay? And if you want to download the indicators onto this platform that I use, because you guys can trade Ethereum, because I know a lot of you guys are trading Ethereum on Binance, BitBuy, and what have you, and you're experiencing quite high fees, okay? But if you open an account with IC Markets, okay, I've got the link in the description, or you have another broker that gives you MT4, because I know some guys can't open accounts with IC Markets, all right? If you get MT4, you're effectively trading Ethereum USD, okay, as a value, as a contract. You don't actually trade Ethereum on these platforms, which means if you deposit £1,000 into an account on MT4, what happens is you use the leverage that they give you, and you can get up to 500 to 1 leverage, which, you know, you have to be careful with, all right? And if you want to trade on a point basis, which means if you place an entry and you're going in for £10 a point, okay, every point that it makes, you earn £10. When you close that trade, as long as the trade has gone in your favor, you've covered the spread, all right? So if you enter now on Ethereum and you want it to rise, as long as it covers this gap in price here, which is the spread, if you can see closely, if you see closely here, you see that spread? You want ideally price to rise above that, okay? And it covers the spread. In essence, that makes your trade free of charge, because you can get two types of accounts. You can have a spread account, or you can have a raw account where it gives you a very small spread and you pay a fixed commission, which means if you pay for one lot, you could pay anything about £5-6 for one lot, £3-4 depending on your leverage, okay? And you pay one round trip. So that means you open and close for £3. So then if you make £100, you close the trade. If you've done it with spread, you don't pay anything. If you've done it with a fixed cost and no spread, you're effectively paying £5-6. All right. Now, if you were to make £100 of Ethereum on the other exchanges like Binance or another platform, okay, you would have to pay gas fees. You'd have to pay an admin fee to buy and sell. So it's a more cost-effective approach to trading Ethereum. Wesley, me again. No worries, dude. When I say re-entry, I meant start a new long. I never sell my Ethereum. What's the best strategy? Okay, to start a new long, my friend, if this candle recovers this red candle here, we are effectively waiting for price to rise, retrace, continuation. Now, this pattern, the tattoo pattern, which everybody knows, okay, effectively, you can enter here, okay, but you really need to wait for confirmation for that. All right, this entry box here is the halfway between the low from here to the next high. All right, so you can enter halfway, or you can wait for this area to break out. All right, which will be a more conservative entry, or you can be it's not risky entry, but your stop effectively from here is going to be longer than what the stop would be for here, because you've already got the confirmation here. Although price can go back down there, you know. So we always got to be careful. As much as things are behaving in our favor, we've always got to remember that the novelty of uncertainty will always be there, you know. So just always be prepared for that, guys. Thank you for checking out live. I'm also interested in your thought on REN if you have the time. Yeah, man. We'll have a look at that. Give me a second. Hold on a sec. So have I got anyone else? Hope that helps, Wesley. Right. What were you looking for? You're looking for REN. I didn't even know about these coins, man. Here we go. REN. REN. Okay, Binance. Here we go. Oh, wow. W formation. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. We've got a V pattern as such here. Could be another W in that pattern there. Right. Level 1 has been confirmed because it's pulled away from the peak formation, but it's now broken out but still come back down. So we're still waiting for level 1 to be confirmed. What we want is level 2, which means we want price to rise up, and then we want it to consolidate, and then we're waiting for level 3 confirmation to the upside. I keep hearing that other coins can't rise when Bitcoin's going crazy. Is that true? That when Bitcoin comes down, the other coins will follow at least? Fractional disparity. That's the best way I can explain it. In the sense where in Forex, what they do is if they want to move the major pairs, right? They'll move dollar yen, euro USD, GBP USD. Okay, they'll move those pairs, right? The other pairs will just sit around and wait. All right. So, you know, all the miners, other crosses and what have you, they'll just sit around and just stay in a zone. When they're done with the major pairs, they'll then go back to the minor pairs and the other crosses and they'll start moving them. That is fractional disparity. Now, I've been noticing this sort of behavior with Ethereum and Bitcoin. Okay, I have been noticing it. When Bitcoin, and what I have noticed is this, all right? When Bitcoin moves, okay, for example, here we are, this week here, okay? Look at this, where is it? This move here, all right? This move was done on the 1st of February. Go back to the stream and look for that video. Bitcoin was just stuck in this zone here, and it moved 1, 2, 3 candles here, all right? Ethereum, on the other hand, what it did, right? What Ethereum did here was it went on to make massive ground, all right? It was the first one to move, all right? But Bitcoin was stuck in this range here. And then Bitcoin decided to move, all right? And Ethereum continued to move up. So it's a little bit awkward when it's a bit difficult to say, like, when Bitcoin doesn't move, Ethereum moves, or when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum doesn't, as such. You know, it's all about what money is coming into the pair at that point in time, you know? So it's difficult to say, yeah, when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum doesn't, you know? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Yes, Keith, unfortunately. So, I mean, it's like, here's an example. You've got dollar yen and you've got gold. They are effectively positively correlated, you know? And the amount of times I've placed trades on gold going down, dollar yen forming a formation. I've seen patterns like this where dollar yen will be forming a pattern, gold will start moving, and that's when I start putting on size, because I know dollar is going to respond to that, because what they're doing is they're moving money from gold, which means risk is on, all right? When risk is on, they want to start exercising, you know, purchasing when they get busy with buying, because they don't feel like there's going to be a problem in the near future. So they take their money out of gold, all right? And they're putting it into dollar. But what they're doing is they're not just simply going to take it out of gold and dollar's going to rise up straight away. What they're doing is they're building the market. The market makers build the market. They keep that zone, keep investors thinking, right, traders thinking, right, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? What's going to happen? Gold's dropping. What's going to happen? Oh, what's dollar yen going to do? And then out of nowhere, dollar yen will just shoot, you know? And then when dollar yen shoots, gold would have made its move and it would have started consolidating and holding a zone, okay? While it waits for dollar yen to rise. So the positive correlation between dollar yen and gold, okay, it's intermittent. It's, you know, it happens, there's a delayed response as such, you know? Okay. No worries, Ginger. Okay, 0.50. I'm up 80% on my trade so far on Bitcoin. Wicked. Dough. Dough is on the dough. Coinbase, Kraken binds only exchanges, although you can host coins there, but the number one rule is crypto is not your keys, not your crypto. Meaning leaving coins on an exchange. Wait, so theoretically, with market makers adding in, is there going to be a positive correlation with Bitcoin and gold? We don't know. You know, we don't know. Could there be that correlation? This is what we're looking for. You know, guys, institutions, market makers, they're all stepping in. They're all stepping in right now. And I've heard guys saying that, look what happened to Bitcoin in 2017, it tanked. Back in 2017, it was only retailers investing in Bitcoin. It was the hard-earned money of the crypto enthusiasts that were driving Bitcoin, okay? Institutions were dismissing it, they weren't interested in it, okay? Now, we've got whales coming in, buying and, you know, pumping up price, getting their fair cut of Bitcoin, okay? Do you think they're going to allow crashes to happen? Bitcoin and Ethereum have been listed on the futures markets. And when Ethereum got listed on the CME, the reason it got listed on there is because it gives institutional funds, bank managers, you know, governments, it gives them an opportunity to hedge the risk. It gives them an opportunity to hedge their portfolio in various crypto classes. you know? So it's a great thing. Who's this? Paul. You always come with this commission. You said it last time, man. Here's my commission. No worries, man. I hope so, Paul, man. I hope so. That's wicked. JPEG. That's nuts. You know, trade mindfully, my friend. Please trade mindfully. Ethereum wants to break out again tonight. Do you see it above today's all-time high based on what we've seen from the patterns? Correct. Yeah. Look how close it is to its all-time high. Look. Pips to the all-time high. 700 pips away from the all-time high. That's the spread. The spread is 700 pips. You know, it's not too far away. If Hong Kong comes in at 1 o'clock, okay? Hong Kong comes in, my profit target, if I were to enter Ethereum now this isn't financial advice. This is me giving you my analysis from my understanding of the market, you know? But we're at M3. We've confirmed the pivot. We've confirmed M2. What do we know about the endpoints? M2 equals M4. M3 equals M5. Pivot, you know? This has been up here all day. Potential 1900. You know, this is where we could be going, guys. We've had a first taste of it here. You know, the stop hunt rise. Just subbed here. Get some good trades. JJ. Wicked, man. Thanks for taking it. No worries. Great content, dear. Hope Vape Clouds carry our cryptos with them. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you so much for that. I don't know how much that is. What currency? What currency is that? I mean, I trade the foreign exchange market. Elon was well built, and he was a late starter. I don't believe he was a late starter. No chance. You know, Louise. I think Elon's been holding Bitcoin for a long time. You know, the guy created PayPal. You know, at a moment's notice, he realized that someone created, or is he Satoshi? You know, someone's created a digital coin. You don't think he's going to buy it, especially at the price that it was at. You know, he would have just brought millions of it, all right, just for the crack back when it was like nothing, you know. Thank you very much, Keith, man. God bless you, man. Icelandic chrono. Wicked. What do you personally think of hopium spreading channels like BitBoy? Hopium spreading channels. What do you mean, JPEG? Oh, the hype. The hopium spreading channels like... elaborate on that, JPEG, man. I'm not really down with the lingo. Can I advise the next entry for Bitcoin? Bitcoin's a funny candidate, my friend. Next entry. I mean, Bitcoin, in theory, we could be seeing right now a big W formation from Bitcoin. Okay? Ideally, I want Bitcoin to break the all-time high here. Okay? Retrace from it and continue to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for with Bitcoin. And the only way I'm going to see that is if I get confirmation of, you know, big candles, vector candles they are called. They're called vector candles to the upside. Okay, so this is the pattern. Can you see it? The pattern's right there. Let me start again. W formation. Okay. We're waiting for the pattern to play out. You know, that's so terrible. I'm just going to draw here the bigger platform, the bigger trade as such. So we're going to drop, rise. We could be on the forming of the second leg of the W formation. Okay. And then rise. Do you see it, guys? Cycle within a cycle. That was on the 5-minute time frame. Cycle within the cycle. There you go, Ethereum. She's going up. She's going up. There you go. This candle should turn green. This candle should turn green. And the only reason I understand that it should turn green is because of how many times price is pumping up. You know, Look how often it's exchanging hands. At some point, it's going to look to turn green. Man, I'm caning this mouse right now. Poor mouse. Here we go. There you go. This should turn green. Going to ADA 67. Let's go. Wicked. Comment on ADA real quick. Okay, here we go. Ada, where are you? Ada. Okay, Ada, not market. Wow. Ada, what are you doing? There you go, guys. There's your break. There's your break. W formation. Okay. It's coming out of the zone. Needed to take out this area here. So this is the first part of the formation, the level one. Level one is breaking out. Okay. It should rise. Then it should pull back and then continuation to the upside. Your entry should effectively be on the pullback, retrace continuation. Okay. Please trade mindfully, guys. No. No, Lucifer. No, Lucifer. Bitboy's the definition of a hype beast. He probably makes more money off YouTube than his actual crypto gains. Hopium is extremely high price predictions. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Example would be Bitboy saying Ethereum's going to hit 27k or 40k. Gonna hit it this year, might I add. Going to. All right then. Guys, look, this is how I do it. All right. When I started this stream, okay, 2 seconds. When I started this stream, yeah, MM Crypto, he's a cool guy, but he does scream loads, man. When I started this stream, when price was down here, okay? We started the stream when price was here, all right? I mean, look where we've gone. I have a stream video for all of this move, the build up to all of this move, all right? Streamed all the way up to this move, okay? Watch those videos and you'll understand the cycles and how they develop and where we are in price, okay? That's what I do. I talk about price at the next nearest point, all right? Because it makes it plausible. It makes you believe that it could actually happen. If I start talking to you about Ethereum at 27k, you're not going to tune in until you hear someone say, oh, did you hear about Ethereum? It's nearly at 27k. And you'll look back and say, oh, he did say it would hit it. What does that prove? What does it prove if I say that Ethereum goes to 27, okay, and, it hits it? It doesn't prove anything, Tell me how it gets towards, talk me through the process of how it builds up to 27k. Tell me about the patterns. Tell me this. Tell me how, what to be aware of. Why should we enter when price does this? Why should we enter when price does that? Don't just say it's going to hit 27,000, man. That's it. The utility of Ethereum is brilliant. I'm invested in the utility of Ethereum. It solves a problem. Bitcoin is fashionable, Joachim Hagberg, in the Forex market, they say that 10,000 lots is needed to move price by 1 pip. One 1/100th of a point. 1 pip. 10,000 lots. That is wild. Chart of Champions is really good. Chart Champions are good. They're fair. Someone mentioned them and I was like, let me have a look at these guys, and they are solid. Trader is all you need. And Ivan. I don't even know this Ivan guy. Could you imagine if I managed to get this guy on a podcast? Oh my days. That should be interesting. Doster, the hypothetical entry for Ethereum back onto the 15-minute time frame with no element of financial advice, because all we do is we just like talking about price. You know, we just like talking about how she behaves. But a hypothetical scenario would be this. Okay. Right now, we've got a W formation forming here. Okay. We're coming out of the formation. We came out of it and we pulled back. We are waiting for this pattern to play out. The retrace continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. We've got a solid confirmation of market makers stepping in by this green candlestick here. Now we need price to keep going to the upside. Okay. We need it to test further ground, but a conservative entry would be at the high here, okay? But you can also enter at this point. You could even enter now, but it's all relative to your risk factor, you know, because you've got to when you make entries, guys, consider the amount of money that you put down. Why? Because you've got to let price breathe. It has to move. You have to factor this. Every time you place a trade, what is your risk to ruin? What would have to happen for price to completely blow you out? Where would it have to go? Okay. If price has to go down here to blow your account, that means you haven't put much down. So it's a manageable trade. Okay. If price, your risk to ruin is if price gets down here, okay, you've put too much money because it's a plausible entry, plausible area for price to go. Okay. So I hope that answers that question, man. Correct, Mez. I was hoping someone would put that. What we got here? Okay. Ivan lives not far from here, 5 hours drive. Wow. Been trying to find channel with good TA and explanation. Thanks for the stream. I'm not winning trades, but I hope to start here. I hope so, Jay. Keep tuning in, man. Make sure, guys, make sure you join the Discord because the community there is brilliant. Everyone is helping everyone in there, you know? And I stream every single day. I stream in the morning and I stream in the evening. I'm trying to work out to put some music on the morning stream so it doesn't sound like it's a dead goat. You know, it's nothing on there. But yeah, and in the evenings I always come on between 9:30 and 10 o'clock and we just talk price and we catch these moves. We break down price and look at what it's doing at this point in time. There's no hype here, guys. I look at price and I say, right, guys, we could potentially see this next level. This is the next level that we want to see. You know, the video tonight was based on hitting 1800 and it looks like we could be hitting that. We could effectively have the 3 shift candles. The 3 shift candles. That's where it's at. You know, Jay, if you do join the Discord, you'll have to go to the rules and verify and press the tick button, the green tick, and it should let you in. If you have any problems, there's a couple of guys in here. I think Hands Up's in here and Nikesh or someone, Ken Barbie, who can help you out. Nick Neely, I'm glad you like the Discord, man. Because when I started the Discord, I had no idea how to do it. Not a clue. I was like, guys, just join this Discord. And they're like, yo, you need channels. They're like, what? And then, you know, Hands Up, Ken Barbie, Nikesh, Crypto Wealth, you know, Crypto Wealth's daughter, helping everyone out, man. It's just brilliant. It's been so good. Kumarian, man. I know, man, Kumarian, one of the guys, one of the vets. There you go. They're my 2 guys right there, Nikesh and Hands Up. They're the 2 guys that run the show on the Discord, guys. You know, short and long squeezes. That's in relation to stocks and shares as well. Yeah, stocks and short and long squeezes are effectively like stop hunts in foreign exchange market, if I'm correct. You know, Alfredo, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, so they're like stop hunts. So a stop hunt for me would be this here, okay, or a short squeeze or a long squeeze as such. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But it's when market makers send price one way and then bring it back another way, or they send price to a certain area, squeeze it in that area, and then they move away from that area, okay? For me, it's like a stop hunt rise, stop hunt low. So here's an example of a stop hunt. Stop hunt rise, drop. You know, fast move is the false move. Fast move, print that out, guys. Fast move is the false move. Slow trend is the true trend. You know, 204 billion market cap. What do I believe that cryptocurrency could oversee the market cap of the turnover of foreign exchange? Potentially. Nikesh, hands up. JJ needs a bit of help, I think. Yo, Chino, check out Stella right now. You're going to be happy. Really? Look at that, guys. Ada looks completely going nuts. Let's see Stella. Oh, excellent. What am I doing? Here we go. There you go. 42 cents all-time high, guys, on the hour time frame. W formation confirmed. There you go. But you're going to see that across all the crypto pairs, guys. You're going to see that. They're all going to copy Ethereum. And look what Ethereum's doing. What's Bitcoin doing? Keep an eye on Bitcoin. See, guys, fractional disparity. Look, Bitcoin isn't moving, right? Bitcoin is holding its own. Ethereum is going to move. Bitcoin will follow. Ethereum will continue. And the same thing happened here. Look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here, the same thing happened here. Bitcoin held, Ethereum moved. Bitcoin moved, Ethereum continued. It's where they decide to move when they want to move the money. That's what it's about. I've got about £15 in 3 different accounts, but it won't trade if I try to. Say insufficient. How much do I need to start trading? CMG. Do you know what? Your safer option is, for example, you can go onto IC Markets, the link's in the description, and you can deposit £10 and you can trade Ethereum and Bitcoin with the lowest lots possible. Okay, so it's not costing you much. But I think what's happening for you is you need to have more margin in your account. Or you may be opening too much of a big size. Danny, I completely agree. Crypto markets is the future. Forex is the legacy. I agree. Thank you, Nikesh. Chronic production. Here we go. 4-hour time. You know what? I'm going to open up a new chart and look on the 4 hour so it's nice and clean. Don't need that. We are... I have the loudest mouse in the universe of mice. Mouse, whatever. Okay, what are you asking me? I think we're in level 2 on the Ethereum 4-hour time frame. Correct. Congratulations, Chronic. Level 2. We're coming out of level 1 to form level 2. Congratulations. How untidy is this stuff, man? Let's just leave it at that, okay? Buy a Logitech G305 wireless is the best mouse you've ever used. You know what? I'm going to buy it. You sent me £100. I'm going to buy it. Nice one, JJ. We will never know what the true volume is, Kenobi. All right? We'll never know. However, the movement behind this candle, it tells me that price exchanged hands several times. That tells me that they had interest to move it. That's how you translate these green and red candles, my friend. Okay. 1800 take profit. We're moving forward. I mean, we're going to return to this area here, guys. You see this here? We're going to see this area here because there's a previous area where the market makers closed longs and built longs. So they closed longs and they built more on the way down. Okay, so we'll return to this area here, which is exactly what Ethereum is looking to do. 15 minutes until Tokyo, guys. 15 minutes until Tokyo. Till Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. There's a key area. We've been taking out these key areas. If you looked at yesterday's stream, I drew up on the chart the understanding of these red candles. Please watch yesterday's stream because I explain a lot about that. Danny, opinion on Ripple daily chart. Ooh, fast moves, fast moves, slow moves, the shoe move. This is it. Opinion on Ripple. Ripple, man, it's... Ripple's just that pair, isn't it, man? It's just one of those, it's not doing much. Look, speculation, hype, drop, you know? It needs to, the moving averages need to fan out and keep going up and needs to come back, retest the average to continue to the upside as such. That's what I want to see from Ethereum, you know? There's a big market cap, so it moves nice and slow. This is madness. It's madness for a big market cap. You know, look at it. How long has Ethereum been in the game? Had that bit of activity there and then, look, it's flat. Could you say it's going up? Yeah, it looks like it's going up. Going up very slow though. I hope that helps, Danny, man. Thank you very much. Here we go. Coming into this area here. Wait, JJ. What you saying, Schmo? What's he saying? What's he saying? Sorry, yeah, look. Find us red. Look. Come here. Notice here, I've got the clock. Sydney, Tokyo, Hong Kong. Right? Different time zones. These are different markets. Yeah, I'm hyped up on tea. Yes, I vape. Chase Music Group. Wow. SNX, Ren. We just done SNX and Ren actually, to be fair. I'll have a look at them again. Ren looked really good, by the way. Ren looked awesome. Yeah, Ren is effectively coming out of a formation. So we've got a nice W formation here. Retrace. Coming out of the formation. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. So it's working on level 2. It needs to come up higher to confirm that this area is complete. So this first cycle is complete. It needs to come up and go a bit higher. So we could see this area here before it then retraces and potentially continues. That's for Ren. And then we've got SNX. Oh, SNX, man, look at that beast. I hope you're doing something with this, Adriana, if you're still here. I hope you're doing something with it. Pull back. There we go. Rise. Level 1. Level 2 confirmed. Now we're waiting for a retrace. Continuation potentially. Ethereum is going to 1800, guys. It's going to 1800. I hope it does. Because then my thumbnail's a bit of a waste of time. YD again, thank you very much for that £100, bro. Thank you so much. You took a long at 452 compound. Wow. $452. You got in at 452. Nice. You guys, I'm sure you've noticed right now okay? But all the altcoins are all pretty much forming W pattern support of the 200-day. There's going to be a big moves coming across the board. Big moves. 452. My guy got in here. What an awesome entry. Awesome entry. So you've effectively traded. See, this entry right now, straight up to you, my friend, is an entry that I make on Forex charts. My entries on W's always happen as I'm coming into the second leg. Okay, I just wait for a certain candle to appear. All right, it's coming into the second leg, which is effectively this. Do you see the pattern there? Can you see the tattoo? Rise, drop, up. I'm always in there. That's my entry. You pretty much done exactly my entry right there. 452 as such. Great entry, dude. That is a great entry. Look at your leverage. Look at your risk, your drawdown. Literally no drawdown. What is that? Do you understand? When you get the entries right, man, you're winning. Here we go. 1800 hit. We hit 1800. I will then finish the live, guys. Now, what I'll do is I'll always sit and wait for the Hong Kong market to see what Hong Kong does. We could take out the all-time high again. You know, we could take out the all-time high. Let's just, for reference, look what happens here. Bitcoin, not doing anything. Ethereum's moving. Stephen King, they are crap coins. They are massive potential. Talk Ethereum. Who cares about these crap coins? Oh, God. Fulfill the shift candle. Yes, it has to fulfill the shift candle. Ethereum will hit the 1800 mark. Why? Number of factors. A, we're coming out of the peak formation here, the W pattern. Okay. The confirmation of support at the 50-day moving average. They shifted across the 50-day. That position that they shifted from is in line with the peak, with the pattern. Okay. Entry here. Confirmation of the 50-day, ride it up, okay? But more importantly, this red candle area here is an area of interest. Why? Because market makers previously built longs as they were closing them on the way down, okay? And they're now fulfilling that objective. They were making guys believe that Ethereum was going to drop, came down below the 200-day, 50-day, brought price back up one more time, the middle peak of the W, and now they rose up, pulled price back down, retrace continuation to the upside. That's where we're going. 1800 is going to get hit. The Asian session is forming a high up here. It's going to keep going. It's recovering this area, guys. It's completely recovering it. There you go. It's seeing that whole area. So they now want to realize profit from this move to the downside. And once you guys keep tuning into this stream, you're going to become very familiar with this. If you want these indicators, they are available in the Discord, okay? They're only on MT4 platforms. So if you want to get an MT4 platform, download IC Markets, open an account with these guys. I've got the link in the description. They'll help you out, okay? And, you know, get these downloaded. I've got a video on my channel which tells you how to download them, okay? And how to use them. Well, actually, the stream is effectively how to use them, okay? And what I do in the stream is I talk about the utility of each candle, you know, green candles, red candles, the 50-day, yesterday's high, you know, the M patterns, the M the M pivot points. Okay. So hopefully we hit that. Joan. Okay. We're just about to hit the 1800 mark and you guys have witnessed it. Hopefully it hits it. The momentum's there, guys. 15-minute time frame. This should turn into a green candle. Please turn into a green candle. Ethereum's turning into a green candle. Yeah, that has to be a green candle. Look at the move. If you pay close attention to the chart, you'll notice how when price tries to pull back, okay, it gets pushed back up again. Market makers have interest to push price higher. They're on a markup phase. They want price to go higher because they've been building their longs in this area here. And now they want to get out, you know, shift out of the zone. You know, 1800, you know, all-time high area, man. It's really close. And we've also got Hong Kong opening in 5 minutes. So a new hour candle always gets a bit busy towards the end of it. How long, Cameron, how long have you been holding Ethereum? If you're an investor, please stay where you are. You know, just believe in the coin. Ave. Ave, big rejection at the 200-day moving average. Big rejection. Okay, so we could have a W formation here. Pull back. We need it to break this area here to confirm this level of price moving to the upside. So you need to wait. Okay. Hong Kong can't trade 24/7. Can't they? I think, yeah, they can, but it's when the banks open as such. Well, aren't I looking stupid? Traded all my Ethereum for Bitcoin earlier today. Ah, no worries. Loud chronic, quick, XLM. Here we go. Yep, pull back, standard, expected. The next hour candle will push that up. The next hour candle will push XLM up. Come on, Ethereum. Go with raw, James. Go with raw. And just play about. All right? Mess around, because you can open another account with standard as well. You can open up to like 10, 15 accounts if you want. Okay? But just play around. Open raw and open standard as well, and just play around with it. You know, don't commit a lot of cash. You know, if you buy, you know, as if you're going to buy a pair of shoes, like 100 quid pair of shoes, you know, put 100 quid into there and just play around. Get, you know, try things out. Yeah. And then develop your strategy. Well, download these indicators and just follow the stream, because I just talk about it all the time. Manpreet Singh, is it a good time to get into Ethereum now? We need to take out, I mean, I can't give you financial advice as such, but this is the pattern we're waiting to break. Okay? We're waiting for it to break this area cleanly. We hit the 1800, we'll see some momentum to the upside. The pattern. Avalanche. Give me a second, I'm going to look, actually I'm going to do it now. Wow, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful pattern there. W, small W, aggressive move to the upside. Okay, so it's moved out of the zone. Okay, consolidated, level 2, new highs. Awesome. This is very fast and aggressive, so I'm expecting it to retrace a little bit. There you go. Ethereum's like rejecting that area before the next hour candle. How come my Bybit is $10 higher than your price? Different price feeds, Ryan. Different price feeds. You know, it happens. So it's what you're effectively saying, that it's going to go up higher. I really don't know when to sell ADA. If you're an investor, you don't really need to sell it. If you're looking to make some money quick time, you sell your ADA, man, and look to get back in when it's cheaper. You know? Exactly. ADA's a long-term hold. This is what they do, the markets. They do this. They induce you. You know? You know? Gumo, no, right, just before the open. BNB. Yeah, Binance, same. Just moving up. Very large extended move. W formation coming out. Up it goes. Brief consolidation, level 1, level 2. Now we're working level 3 peak formation. Another move to the upside, and then it's going to form a reversal. All right, Hong Kong, open soon. Target for Ethereum, near-term target is 1800. Upper shark fin, Litecoin is moving. There we go. Upper shark fin, RSI, coming out the volatility band. We should see it return to the upside. Hong Kong's open, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Hong Kong's open. Pullback as expected. Stone, complete Ethereum. Craig, doing this really quick, guys, because we've got to pay attention to Ethereum, SNX, USD, Kraken. There we go. Nice. When it's doing this sort of behavior, guys, right, it's going to be choppy in this area here because it's effectively at all-time highs. What we're waiting for is we're waiting for price to really just consolidate to the side, rise again, and then form a formation, and then drop, and then rise again. That's what we're waiting for when you see these big moves to the upside. You know, they need to regulate price. You need this sort of behavior here, okay? You need to make a high, come back down, touch a moving average, and then continue. Remember, the moving averages are effectively the reset point, okay? $203 of you have liked the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Jesus. Been waiting for Hong Kong, crazy. Could I repeat that? Oh, what did I just say? When you see price rising so drastically like this, to work out what cycle you're in, all right, it's a little bit difficult. What you need to do is you need to wait for price to form behavior like this. Okay, you need it to form a drop, retrace, continuation as such, but I know what you want to hear. The 200-day and the 50-day moving average are effectively areas where price resets and where they can start the process again. Look, peak formation, okay, at the 200-day. Pull it across various pairs and currencies. You know, they always bring price back to the 250 and the 200-day to reset things. Look what happened here. Brought price back to the 50-day. Entered and showed commitment by the market makers. Martin, thank you very much, my friend. I brought a Bitcoin, brought a bit of Ethereum. Now will not touch it for a month, so no regrets. Good call, traders. Thank you very much, Manpreet. Thank you. As long as you guys can explain it, because I'm learning here, guys. For me, it's the journey to mastery. That's what it is. In order to become a master, you have to be able to teach. And this is what I'm doing right now. I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you my repertoire of trading. You know? Why should I hide it? It wasn't mine to have in the first place. The systems I'm using, these are free of charge. The indicators, you can download them off the internet. You know? The guy who created this platform, these candlesticks, he gives his platform away for free. But he says to you, study it, do your homework, understand it. It's taken me 5 years to understand this bad boy. You know? Why should I keep that from people? You know? The world's hard enough as it is, man. And when it comes to you understanding whether you should take a profit or not, ask yourself, how much or how long do you have to work? Or how hard do you have to work 1 hour to achieve your wage? You know, what effort is required to earn that money? So if you're just on a normal salary, say you're on a basic normal salary like 20,000, you know, 25, 30, for example, a yearly salary, okay, 9 to 5, all right? And what is needed for you to achieve that salary? Whether you're in sales, whether you're in, you know, admin, whatever job it is, okay? Ask yourself, when you're looking at a profitable trade, say to yourself, what do I have to do to earn that money? I've just earned my month's wage in a trade. What do I have to experience in 1 month to earn that money? And it will put things into perspective for you. You'll then learn to understand why it's important you pay yourself. There's no hype here, you know? This game of trading is serious. If you don't take it serious, it will just spit at you. It won't take you serious, and you will be forever on the sidelines wishing that you had enough money to put in the market because you blew it all, taking it for granted. You know, the market does give, but it's only if you take. And it always presents opportunities for you to take. But if you're not going to start taking from the market, then boy, the market will do a very good job of taking from you. Its business model is based on taking money from you. I've said it before. You are nothing to the market until you put your money on the table. And then that's when they will come for you. You and millions of other people that try and come into this game and think they can take it for granted. Am I an ambassador of trading? No. I've lost a ton of money trying to understand why I was losing, you know? And it was just pure greed. You know, I never took it seriously. You know? I used to put positions on and I'd be like, yeah, it's in profit now. I'll jump on the Xbox and not give a shit. And then I look at my profit, it's gone minus, and then I start paying attention. What is that? You know? That's not how you operate in a business like this. That's why only a few people make money in this game. Because everyone comes to it with an emotion. Social media does the best at making this game look easy. The more you know, the more you see. Your stream is eye. No worries, Kick It Consulting. Thank you very much. 3 minutes, Hong Kong. Chill, my dudes. Thank you, Carlos. Craig, I didn't know that about SNX. You just now actually got my attention to buy it. I have only 2K invested in thinking about putting it on an ADA for bigger gains to put back into Ethereum, confused as F. Don't look for the home runs, bro. Don't look for the home runs. People that started watching this stream started watching it when price was down here. Okay? And we've effectively earned off this ride up. And I've been calling out every single one. Now, that's not me showcasing my ability as a trader. I'm helping you guys understand what constitutes these moves. And the sooner that you guys can see these moves, the sooner you guys are going to be earning money off your own understanding of this. And by the way, just for the record, guys, can you see something here? And I do it every night. We've only just come out from that area. What does that tell you? It tells you that a tattoo is currently being printed on this bad boy. You know? That's where we at with this, guys. Hong Kong, what you doing? Let's see. There you go. Come on, man. I said earlier on. Guys, please watch last night's stream because I talk about the red candlesticks and how price always likes to return back. It's not fluke, okay? There's understanding about this, right? There's an understanding, right? Market makers open positions, okay? They buy cheaper as price drops with the intention to close them again at a higher rate. And look what we're doing. They're closing. That's why it's actually stalling, because they're actively absorbing liquidity to close these orders here so that they can maintain a market. Do you understand? Give me a sec, Daniel. Justin, why am I scary? GRT, hold on. GRT. No, don't want that. GRT, there you go. Guys, pretty much with all the altcoins, they're going to be doing the same move. I'm going to be drawing the same pattern over and over again. You know, look, same pattern is being drawn over and over again. Peak formation, coming out of the formation. It's broken out. We're now waiting for a retrace, okay, to conceal level 1. Once it breaks, once it's finished this consolidation and continues to the upside, it confirms level 1, start level 2, next cycle. As I said from last night's stream, guys, okay, I'm expecting Ethereum for another 2 more cycles. We are right now in level 1. This here is all level 1. All of this here is level 1, all right? We're waiting for Ethereum to break out to start level 2. No worries, son. That was a good SNX pitch. I just want to trade and make $100 a day. Asia's general is pro crypto. This is it. And the Oscar go. Nah, man. No worries, Tiffany. Much love to you, man. No worries. Polkadot. I did dot earlier on. Dot itself is... Wow, look at that. Okay, so dot has come out of a formation. W formation. Level 1 confirmed. That's level 1 finish. We're waiting for level 2 to complete. Level 2 to start. Level 2 to start. So we should see higher ground. Come on, Ethereum. No worries, Utah Johnny. 314 of you in the room, guys. Thank you so much, man. If you're new to the channel, please head over to the Discord, guys, because that's where it's at. Sorry, I just knocked my mic. That big tattoo just made you wet yourself. You will, JJ, you will. GRT is a good buy. It is a good buy. It only just recently got listed on Coinbase as well, man. So it's common from massive numbers. What was that one? What was that one? What was it called? Safe Power SFP. SFP. Right, SFP, my friend. Nothing's happening here, man. You know, it's just recently started. So I need it to really start to drop down, consolidate. And, you know, there's not even been 200 days of trade, not even 50 days of trading. So we've not got any data on this to really formulate anything. If I were to suggest anything on here, it would just be a pure gamble for you. So it's really, SFP is really about you investing in its utility as a coin at this point in time, my friend. Ethereum is working on level 2 today, Hyman. Level 2. Like Mario, every level you've got to beat the boss. Italo, should I buy now? Can't give you financial advice, my friend, but we're waiting for this pattern to formulate. Peak formation, tattoo, breakout. Ah, Joan, Uniswap. Ooh, nice. Ah, look. Strong support at the 200-day. W formation, retrace, level 1, breakout towards level 2, another cycle to the upside, recovering this previous area of longs being built at lower prices. Guys, you'll notice that I repeat a lot of things in these lives, and they'll be ingrained in your mind. There are guys that have been following me from day one, okay, and they're already starting to just roll out the comments because they understand what's happening behind price. Number 3, great question. My bet is that he will have 500k subscribers when crypto becomes more popular. Do you know what? Crypto is more popular now, man. It's really popular now. But still, people are still trying to adopt it. You know, it's crazy. The cycles can vary, my friend, and it's all relative to each time scale, as in each time frame that you use. You know? Thank you very much, Hyman. I'm on the 15-minute time frame. In this live, these streams are all based on the 15-minute time frame and the hour time frame. The hour time frame determines the cycle for us. We look at the cycle on the 1 hour time frame. All right? It's the 1 hour time, the cycle. There you go, look. wrote this today. Price expected to return here, and it's completely taken that area. All right, so now we're just waiting for a nice move up to the upside. A nice slow, look at it guys, slow progressive move, you know? What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is still stuck in the zone, man. It's not doing anything. Look, nothing. It's not doing absolutely anything. They're holding Bitcoin, moving Ethereum. You know? Holding Bitcoin, moving Ethereum. Hour time frame. Let's move this here. Let's bring this here. 15-minute time frame. Happy days. What's this? Danny, how you doing? What is hedging? Can you explain on Ethereum? Okay. Ethereum's just recently joined the CME exchange. Okay. That effectively means that investors now can hedge their risk, which means they can protect themselves from exposure. Okay. So here's an example. Say you've got a portfolio and the distribution of that portfolio is made up of 10% gold, 30% retail, 40%, technology, all right, and 20%, I don't know, just crypto, for example, right? Not crypto, sorry. No, let's just say aerospace, whatever, all right? It's made up of investments, okay? Now, say the largest portion of your portfolio is starting to decline. There's been something drastic has happened, okay? For example, retail. So if your portfolio is heavily invested with retail, okay, you would have suffered a big hit because of what's happened with the coronavirus, all right? So you then say to you guys, right, we need to cover ourselves. We need to protect our portfolio because right now we're down 20% on our portfolio because of retail. So then you come to the CME markets, CME exchanges, and you say, right, what assets can I put my money in to effectively reduce the exposure that I've got on my portfolio? And then Ethereum comes along and you say, oh, look, I can hedge my risk. I can protect myself. I can reduce my exposure by investing a portion of my portfolio into Ethereum because Ethereum is an asset class that provides hedging ability, okay? So you then put your money into Ethereum and Ethereum then starts to rise, okay? Which then reduces the exposure of your portfolio as a whole. So if you're down 20% on your retail section of your portfolio, all right, Ethereum is rising 10%. What you've earned, the 10%, has effectively reduced the deficit of retail by 10%. Now, that's the best way I can explain it. Please, if I stand corrected, if I haven't explained that correctly, but if anyone is, of the understanding of investment portfolio management, tell me if I've explained hedging correctly. Yes, NG Comics, don't even need to look at the chart, it will. Ethereum will turn to a fat M if it falls from the second level. Oh yeah, Rolly, it would be a nice M. But something drastic would have to happen for that to happen right now. You to Johnny, okay. Do you think it is kind of January 2021 a hype on crypto? Or does it have great long future? Bad English. No worries. Okay, you to Johnny, no. You know why? Because we got money now behind crypto. It's not loads of guys. It's not loads of guys on Reddit buying into it. We've actually got money. There's guys on Twitter. There's this thing on Twitter called Whales. Okay. If you go into the Discord, you'll see it. And it's transactions of big companies buying into Ethereum and Bitcoin. Guys, I need to explain something to you. We are actually going right now through a financial evolution. The way money is being handled and the way it's being used is changing, man. It is changing. We are in very exciting times. Ada's going mad. I've got to keep an eye on Ada, man. What's Ada doing? There you go, Uniswap coming out of the formation. Ada, what are you doing? Wow. I did say earlier on, okay, the new 1 hour time frame was going to recover this candle back up. It's just going to keep going up, guys. Ada should hit £1. I don't see why Ada can't hit $1. You know, it's coming out of the peak formation. It will rise. It will rise, pull back, continuation before it hits $1. Come on, Ethereum. Give me 1800 and then we can all go to sleep. So you think that the scenario of 2017 is not going to repeat again? I mean, the drop of price of Ethereum and Bitcoin, do you think it's possible we suffer that again? No, because the institutional companies won't allow that to happen. Too many of them are holding too much of it. They've got their portfolios filled now with cryptocurrency. Do you think they're going to allow that to happen? Something bad would have to happen, you know? There you go, well trackers, that's it. Money moving from legacy market to crypto, right? And Corona helped. Potentially, Danny. Clank Tracker seems to update quicker and more than the one you use on the Discord. You might want to add it. Clank Tracker. Hands up. Nikesh, do you hear that? Louise, thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, Louise. Why would you go to sleep when Ethereum is at 1800? I'll tell you why, Cold Zero, because we've been expecting it to happen. Why? Because this is the benefit of understanding the cycle. Okay? The cycle. When you know the cycle, you know what to expect. And then when things play out in your favor, when it delivers itself and presents the behavior in favor of the cycle, then you're not surprised. And this is what happens when you trade. You know, you can't be excited when price is rising. You know, you can't be excited when price is dropping because you're following a cycle. You have to be so, you know, there has to be no bias when it comes to, put it like this. When you're winning in a trade, you shouldn't be excited. It's just prices move to a certain level, regardless of the amount of money. If you're getting excited when price is going to a certain level, okay, then you're being emotional. All right. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, if you've purchased ADA back in the day and you've got like 15,000 ADA, for example, and looking at the price that it's at now, you know, you'd be a very happy chap. I'm not expecting you to turn around and say, hold on a sec, man, what the hell is that? That's not gains, you know. I'm a trader. I need to switch off. Forget that, you know. But as an investor, it's different. You know, an investor aims for bigger returns over the longer term. And if he realizes bigger returns in a sooner timescale, all right, he can experience a state of, you know, like a euphoric state. He's quite excited, which is, you know, there's no problem. But when you're placing trades frequently, in my opinion, when you're always placing trades, right, you can't maintain that euphoric state all the time. Why? Because it blows you out. You know, you then start making decisions based on, right, I need to repeat that reality. I need to repeat the reality of making money. And that's why I'm saying to you guys, when you come into trading, forget trying to make money. Focus on the execution of the trade, because it's the trade, the execution, that helps you make the money, not the outcome of the trade. Forget the outcome. Okay, it's the execution. And I'm not saying you need to find the perfect entry. I'm saying you need to make it as accurate as possible, you know. Kumar, Vasantha Kumar, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you so much. Join over to the Discord, my friend. Head over to the Discord. You know, there's so much more content on there, man. The guys on there are helping so many people out, man. They're sharing ideas, helping people get things sorted, breaking them into the crypto world. And you know what's crazy, guys? I'm a Forex guy. Forex is my forte. I say it all the time. And what I've done is I've decided to try and merge what I know in Forex and try and apply it into the Ethereum market, into the crypto market. And so far it's working because you guys are winning, you know? Okay, more track shows big money. Then you see it tick on the 1 minute more often than not. We see a series of, oh, it's a website, yeah. And if you did, he was alright. So I can't recall having a similar, amount of interesting educational information age 43. You're simply the most interesting crypto I've ever. Thank you, M-Slot. Thank you. I'm a Forex guy, man. I'm a Forex guy. That's where it's at for me. My heart's in Forex. Bitcoin trying to break resistance. Bitcoin ain't doing anything, guys. It's just sitting still. It's just sitting still. There's a bit of movement right now, guys. There's a bit of movement. They're trying to pin the high. We tried to take out 1800 and it's not doing it yet. Why? Is it trying to recover? Let's see. Are we expecting a retrace continuation? Looks like we are. Retrace continuation, maybe. Who knows? Is this the bigger retrace? Has it fulfilled that? We need to wait. Honestly, guys, thank you so much, man. Honestly, I'm humbled by all of this. Guys who've donated, it's unbelievable. Fetch! That's it. Fetch. I just saw that. Fetch. I love this coin. Look at Fetch, man. Oh, man. Does anybody understand what Fetch is? It's awesome. Fetch effectively is a coin that allows a wholesaler, for example, a wholesaler has his stock, all right? He's got stock and he's got loads of it. What if he encounters a problem and he can't move that stock? So what he does is he uses Fetch's technology to create leverage, okay? He leverages his stock by giving it out as a contract value, okay? Other companies come and take that value and then they repeat the same process. So they're hedging their risk. It's brilliant coin, man. Brilliant technology. Absolutely brilliant. Profit target today, my friend, it all depends on where you've entered, man. But ideally, anything above the 1800 mark. Trentbourne Farms, how we doing? Okay, Civic. CBC. Interesting. Right, we've had a little bit of activity here, and I mean, it does look like it wants to. I mean, I can see a small bit of an awkward W there. Okay. I'd need to see more. I'd need to see a move to the upside, pull back to a moving average to effectively create this pattern. That's where I see Civic right now. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, Martin, the Discord is wild. The Discord is awesome. So much love in there, man. It's unbelievable. Solid M. There probably is a solid M on the 1 minute time frame, most likely. Seems like we have another dislike, Tino. Didn't think I'd back it in the field so soon. Who's disliked this, man? Yes, I am. I am vaping. I shouldn't be saying it, but hey. Nick Vieira. XLM. I'm going to look at XLM. I do hold XLM. Here we go. Ah, XLM. Nice move. Nice. Forming a small W pattern. Small W pattern here. Okay. And we'll see where it goes because we could effectively have an M pattern here as well. But it all depends on what happens next. This is the problem with these patterns. They do appear all the time and it's just about what works. It is probably my mum, yeah. Ether's heading to 1567, man. Uh-oh. You know what? If it heads over to 1567, we're traders. Doesn't matter. We trade the direction. You know, we trade direction. We don't trade sentiment. We don't trade where we think people think it's going to go. We trade what it's doing. Are you serious, Nikesh? You brought it. How wicked, man. Kumari, and take it easy, brother. Catch up with you tomorrow or something, man. That is wicked, man. See, if it breaks the 1800, it doesn't really mean much, guys, to be honest with you, because the all-time high is at 1819. Okay? That's when we should start seeing things getting busy. David, what up, 5? I'll get to you in a second. David, hi. Ask you about ADL, sorry. Do I lose all my profits if I get liquidated, even if I'm over 200% in profit? I'm 5 times an ADA from 44. I'm not too familiar with the other exchanges, because if I trade Ethereum or Bitcoin, I'm trading on IC markets, because I know I can just use the spread and my entries are going to cover my spread and that is it. Or if I pay a fixed cost, then I know what my fixed cost is, and then that's it. I can withdraw my money and it's not going to cost me a penny because I'm not actually buying Ethereum or Bitcoin. So guys, you've got to be careful as well with these new exchanges when they give you 5 times leverage and what have you. All right, because you are using the coins themselves. You know, you've got to be careful because you've got to factor in your fees, the admins, costs and what have you, you know, to buy and sell trades. That's why you need to go on specific exchanges like IC markets, Apple markets or whatever, because they just give you the contracts. You know, you're trading the contract value. So you got to be careful. I mean, if anyone can shed light to David for us, he's 200% in profit. Like, how could he lose his profits if he gets liquidated? I mean, do you lose all your profits if you get liquidated? Something I'm not familiar with, my friend. The more times it tests the top, the harder it breaks through. Would you say this is right? It's technically depending in line with the cycle, all right? Because that's retail traders' mentality, all right? Because go and get as many trading books as you can. They always use the number 3. There's always emphasis on the number 3, all right? 3 pushes to the high. Hits the trend line 3 times, make your entry. Triple bottoms. 3 hits of the range. Market makers know that we use the number 3. So they manipulate price in that region. Okay, here's an example. Let's say you've got a range, okay? Price is jumping up and down. Hits it once, pulls back. Hits it twice, pulls back, okay? If it hits it a third time, okay? Traders have been taught, retail traders have been taught that if it hits it the third time, that's when you should make your entry because it's been testing the high, okay? Well, it breaks it, guys go in, it comes out, happy days, I'm in profit, see you later. They reverse it. Likewise, hitting the low 3 times, hits the high, breaks it. Okay, that's why traders lose, because they follow this sort of strategy. Now, you've probably seen with pricing and the charts that I talk about, whenever we see something happen 3 times, it usually goes in our favor. Why? Because we're looking at the bigger context of things. Okay, we factor in so many other things rather than just looking at a box, you know. So you'll see in future streams, when and as we come across certain formations and patterns, we'll come back to this. Do I keep trades overnight? No, I never hold trades, only if I've got an investment. Only if I've got an investment. Keith, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for that donation as well, my friend. Year million. Okay, then. What is it? BAT USD. Okay. Likewise, again, still W formation here. It's coming out of the zone, level 1. It needs to break higher to confirm level 2. Okay, so we need to sit tight and wait for that to happen. Yeah, no trades, Johnny. Ken. Best entries into Bitcoin and Ethereum from here, in your opinion, KB. Okay. My best entries, in my honest opinion, we are currently coming out of a pattern here, my friend. We need to effectively break this area here for us to place an entry as such. And that's where your entry would be. Okay. When price breaks above the 1800 mark, expect, guys, expect a new pattern. And that will be break out of the 1800, retrace to test it, continuation to the M4. All right. I've been going on about the M4. With Bitcoin, my friend, it's pretty much the same policy. Okay. Bitcoin right now is forming what appears to be a M pattern. Okay. Looks like it's an M pattern, but we'll only know it's an M pattern if it comes back to the 50-day and breaks it. Okay. And we should see a fluctuation of shift candles, these kind of candles, but red. Okay. Till then, guys, we're all long on both Bitcoin and Ethereum. No financial advice, just me just telling you about what's happening on a chart. That's all it is. Wesley, what you doing, man? Oh, mother has entered the building, guys. Allow me to introduce to you my mother. She's the one that dislikes my videos. You know? So, George, Ringo, Paul and John, that's my mother. Welcome to the live, Mom. Wesley, thank you so much, dude. Just hype coins that they're holding. I'm learning a lot with you. Let me ask you, I'm using Bybit to do my trades, but I have to use VPN. They can hold my money. Honestly, Wesley, unless you have already, open an account with IC Markets as well, okay? Because you're only going to pay for spread, all right? Depending on the account you open, you're only going to pay for spread, all right? And when you place a trade, you close the trade, it goes straight to your capital balance and you can withdraw it straight away at no cost, depending on where you are in the world as such, you know, which is unlikely you're going to, yeah, they have PayPal, so you can, you know, you can deposit and withdraw, or you could use a bank account and do it like that, okay? So that, in my honest opinion, that's the best thing you can do, you know, because Bybit, you're paying transaction fees and what have you, and then you're having to pay gas fees to get the money over to you, so you've got it. So I mean, when you use a VPN, they can hold you. It's you're putting yourself in difficult territories there, my friend. You don't want to expose yourself to the scenario of them holding your money. So again, hedge yourself, get an account and trade with hard fiat and profit from the fluctuations in price, because that's all you're here for. You know, you want to know if you can buy now and then sell at a higher price. Now, the utility of how you do that, you try and make it as cheap as possible for you. My recommendation is IC Markets, if you can. Or if you know anyone, another broker that does MT4 as well, go with them as well, dude. You know, it's really about this. This is using IC Markets as such is a more cost-effective way to trade Ethereum and Bitcoin, but they only have Ethereum, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ripple, EOS, Dash, and Bitcoin Cash. They don't have the luxury of all these other coins, so that's where the benefit of Bybit comes in. No one is name dropping that. Hope you don't mind. I'm recording this game. You're dropping into a folder to revise, master it. Dude, man, it's YouTube, man. You know, you've got it forever, man. You can have it, you know? I'll take your financial advice. Okay, I put my pension in. What? Don't even do that, man. Don't do that. Everyone's saying hello to my mum. Wow. You tell me it's past my bedtime. No, man. I'm going to tell her it's past her bedtime. You're from USA, dude. No worries. You should be fine. I've got, yeah, the merch. Jesus, man, that's request from people, bro. You know, if you've got any ideas, let me know, man. We need Elon to do one with Dogecoin too. Wow. Pretty much. That's a good shout there, son. Good shout. How will you feel about going to sleep with trades open? That's like falling asleep on a tightrope. That's like falling asleep with a tightrope. On a tightrope, that is. Yeah, if Apple embrace crypto, then that's it. Game over, guys. You know? Tiago, join the Discord because there's loads of stuff in there that will help you come to a decision with that question. There's on the Discord, there's, platforms you can use. There's so much in there, man. That's Sun King. Guys, relax. Relax. If it breaks the M4 and bounces on, creating it as a support, where would the next potential price be? The next potential price would be the M5, 1900. So ideally, guys, this is what we're looking for. Look, breaking out of the 1800, we expect it to break out, pull back, continuation, okay? Hits the M4, all right? Then, once it hits the M4, rise, retrace, continuation, verification, proof that they want price above the M4. Then, we've hit the 1900. Once it hits the 1900, we then look to see that as a test as well. It breaks the M5, comes back, break out the M5, retest, continuation. These are the patterns that you guys need to grind into your mind. ADA, again, people really like ADA. Yep, ADA's just doing its thing. Slow, controlled move. Notice that they're not moving because Ethereum's not doing much. So they're just holding the ground before Ethereum does another move. We've got the hour candle that's looking to complete. Job done. Yeah, Cameron, that's a double-edged sword, my friend. Do I recommend Forex? Okay, Tiago, listen, stick to this channel because my forte is Forex. Okay. And I don't sell any courses. I don't do anything like that. What I do is I'm sharing my understanding of the market. Okay. And I can effectively help you understand it as well. All right. You can go and buy a course, dude, but you're being charged information that's readily accessible on the market. It's free. Okay. They're just putting it and making it look nice. But no discredit to anyone that does do courses. If you're going to invest in a course where there's aftercare with it, that they actually want to teach you and help you out kind of thing, What do I think about a financial crash this year? Heard anything? Nah, and if it happens, everyone will be in crypto. Matt Dodge, what's the support level for Ethereum if it retraces? So the two averages, my friend. Okay? On the hour time frame, the two averages for support levels are 50-day, 200-day. Okay, those are the near-term support areas. All right, as long as it's in line with this peak formation, it's already tested the massive support. Okay, the 200-day right there, it's tested it, shown support. Look where it's at. We could get effectively a retrace to the 50-day and continuation to the upside because we are at all-time highs. So we won't know until the 1800 is taken out. We ideally need the 1800 to be taken out. If it doesn't get taken out, we look over and we reevaluate, guys. That's how it is. We're traders. We don't stay married to a bias. We don't care. Even if it's going up, it's going up. Yeah, happy days, right? But we also have to remember that at any point it can change. We've been looking at W's and W's all day. It can change to M soon. We just have to be aware and embrace the change. Schmo. It's true, Bitcoin is not invincible. When you look for the retrace confirmation, do you use a 15-minute chart? Yes, Chris. The reason why is because the 15-minute time frame will do two things for me. When price comes to the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame, it tells me that price is at the 1 hour, is on the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame. When price on the 15-minute drops to the 800 EMA, okay, on the 15-minute, it tells me that price is at the 200-day on the 1 hour. Likewise, the 1 hour time frame, when price is at the 200-day on the 1 hour, it's at the 50-day on the 4 hour. Okay? And when price is at the 800-day on the 1 hour, it's at the 200-day on the 4 hour. I hope that helps. Is it wise to buy Ethereum now with the current hype? Is it wise to buy for Ethereum? It will always be wise to buy Ethereum. That's my opinion. Can we spend our winnings together in the Maldives, maybe? No worries, Chris, man. No worries. I need Hong Kong to make this move to the upside. Bro. AKRO. Oh, dude. What's happened here? Nothing much happened here, bro. It's just sitting in one little zone. Not much to go, not much to contend with. Yes, nah, not much. Not much, my friend. Though I do believe history has it that it will recover this price area. I do believe that. Cup with handle, bull flag on Ethereum. Ah, the good old William J. O'Neill formation. Love that, bro. Yeah, today, yeah, M slot. Yeah, apparently Ethereum's going to go to 27,000. So, you know, here we go. Dodge. Now, Dodge is now starting to trade. Look at it, starting to trade. Formations, starting to trade. We could effectively see pullback, rise, pullback, continuation, starting to trade. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum. Should I wait for the 50-100 retrace before buying more fetch? Dude, fetch is a kind of investment where you're in it for the long term, all right? They've already got guys adopting their technology. So at any point, just, you know, do what you need to do, bro. Chalupa, two ways we get the pivot points. They are automatically populated with the indicators. And if you join the Discord, you can get access to these indicators for free. And just download them onto MT4 if you've got an MT4 account. If you don't, you can download one from IC Markets. The link's in the description. And they will print themselves on the chart for you. And the idea behind the M patterns is this: whenever price appears at the M pivots, it's going to do one of two things. So at the M2, usually we see price from the M2 is going to rise to hit the M4. If it hits the M3, it's going to rise to hit the M5. We use them as trade entries and profit target points. Katarine, Rune. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on, please. It needs to hit 800, 1800. Oof, Rune, look at that. Rune looks really good. Nice peak formation down here. Here we go. Nice peak formation. Rise level is still level 1. We're waiting for a consolidation, which it has done here. Rise level 1. So level 1 is confirmed. Now we're waiting for confirmation of a level 2 rise. So yeah, more upside potential, effectively. Yeah, I am looking at getting some more ADA, man. I do hold a bit of ADA. How do you find your M1s and M5s? It's automatically, it does it by itself. It does it by itself with the indicators, what up 5. Go in the Discord, you'll be able to download them. I'm going to actually put the Discord link. Hong Kong's open now, Royal. That's the Discord link, guys, if you haven't been able to access it from the pin chat. Beginner's luck? Depends. ADA breakout soon. I mean, ADA is breaking out. ADA is breaking out. She's going to make a move. And so is Ethereum. ETC? What's ETC? Oh, Ethereum Classic. Sorry. Oh, man, I was only at $4 not so long ago, man. What? Wicked. Can you analyze Ren? Why it keeps getting resistance? Ren. Nah, Ren's at a formation right now, my friend. It's formulating. Come out the peak formation, level 1. Yeah, level 1. Now we're waiting for level 2. Okay. We need level 2 to keep rising, and then when it pulls back again, forms a consolidation, final attack, level 3, peak formation. You shouldn't be feeling like that, Sun King, man. Target price for AID in the next 24 hours. Target price for ADA, who knows? Who knows? Because what it could do is broken out of the peak formation, so expect it to move a little bit more, and I'm expecting a retrace and potentially a continuation to the upside. So could be 80.8 maybe. Guys, I think we're going to move fast with Ethereum. We're going to move fast. They're probing the highs. They are probing the highs. I know, man. Wild. Great question. How do you determine the levels? Levels are determined by the moves away from the peak, which is this W is a peak formation. Price moving away from that zone and consolidating, and then moving again towards the previous zone to create the cycle, the level, so as such. So in this situation with you, I would potentially set my conditional limit order for 1805. That's when it will confirm the formation. Thanks, just trying to learn. Effectively, yeah, Mark, because once it hits 1805, once it hits the 1800, okay, I'm expecting it to break through it and retrace continuation. So you could get a little bit of a drawdown from that point, but welcome to trading. Probing. Probing is like, it's testing, it's tapping. Look at the pins. Pin, 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 pin. Taking out the orders at the highs. You know? Ethereum could actually retest the 50-day. It could actually come back, retest the 50-day and move to the upside. But I'll be frank with you guys. I'm getting to the point in the live where Hong Kong hasn't done anything for me. But one thing we can take from it is it has effectively returned back to this red candle bit. Okay. But what I'm going to say, guys, is I am going to look to end the live in the next 5 minutes. Okay. I'm going to wait for the next hour candle to form. And we see what price does there. You guys have the luxury of being in a different time zone to me, so you guys can let it play out a little bit. But this is what I'm anticipating. I'm anticipating Ethereum to hit the 1800 mark. Okay, once it hits the 1800 mark, it will retrace. That retrace may come back to the 50-day if it hasn't done beforehand, and then it will effectively continue to the upside, take out the previous high, and work towards the M4 zone. Once it hits the M4 zone, price will rise out of there, come back, maybe come back a little bit lower, retrace again, continuation. That's the ideal scenario, guys. Okay, and we do have the M5 in play. Update us on Discord in an hour, Tina, for Ethereum Bitcoin. Yeah, man. Wait, 2 o'clock. Let's see what happens, because it looks like she's trying to move. I think it has to move now with this hour candle. Look closely. You'll see those little pumps right there. It should hit the 1800 mark. Dimpner, yeah, XLM. I'll always back up XLM. I've had XLM for a long time. M4, M5 are Fibonacci levels? No, they're not Fibonacci levels. No. If you had an open order now, would you take the loss before you go to bed with whatever profit? Yes. Here's the rule, guys. If you place a trade and you have not seen a profit within 2 hours of placing that trade, close it. Why? Because if you've sat staring at a screen for 2 hours and it hasn't moved in your desired direction, reevaluate the trade, get out, cut your losses. All right? The idea of trading is to stay in the game, okay? Not to expose your cash for as long as possible to the point where you're losing so much and then you experience the battle of trying to close a trade. Don't experience that battle of closing a trade. I've done it many a times. I've done a video on it and I talk about some very important concepts in there, guys. And it's all from my experience of holding on to trades. I remember that video was inspired by a situation where I held a trade for 48 hours and I stayed awake for that long. Do you understand what that, it completely shattered my soul. Guys, 1800 before the hour end. Are we going to do it? I really want to go to bed. Fibbo's scammy levels. Yeah, in a couple of the streams, guys, I talk about why Fibonacci's are effectively designed to be used against you. But that's for another live. 1800's passed on your side, Carlos. So it's going to pass on my side. Here we go. 1800, and now what do you think we're going? Are you guys seeing 1800 before me on this stream? What the hell? Has it hit? Come on, has it hit? Has it hit before the hour? This has to be a green candle. We've recovered completely the red candlestick nearly, guys. Completely recovered the red candlestick. Bang! Happy days, man. I hope you guys have made some money on this. Champagne 18. There you go. Target profit just triggered. Wicked. There you go, guys. And guys, we've got these streams happen every night, man. Wicked. 18. Wicked. Market maker, you can't touch this shit, man. Come on. Keep going. Come on. Now. Right, victory is over, guys. Victory is over. We now need price to break through, retrace, continuation for solid confirmation of the 1800 mark. Solid confirmation. Guys, please make sure you like the stream before it ends. Please make sure you like the stream. 300 of you and there's 255 likes. Please make sure you like the stream, guys. There's your green candle, guys. There's your green candle. There's your green candle. We expected the green candle and it's done completely. There's your green candle. Thank you so much. So guys, we have effectively completed level 1. Retrace, continuation to the upside. We have completed the pattern, guys. There we go. There's your entry as such, the green candle at the break of that line, that area there. Happy days. Who's happy? I know I'm happy. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. It's going to keep going. Okay, I'm going to break all that down, guys, in a second. There you go. Look, guys, it broke. Retrace. Yeah, I said to you, like, you know, there's no victory yet until we see price break that point. You know, until we see price break above the 1800 mark. That's what we need. It needs to break above it. Why isn't this working? It needs to break above it, retrace, continuation to the upside. So prospectively, I'm expecting the M4 to be hit at some point, whether it's later tonight or by tomorrow morning. Wicked, man. Everyone's winning. Wicked. Right, because I can throw out the doubts. Wow, you funny guy. How much could it go? Carlos, we look at things objectively. It can go as far as it wants, but ideally what we want to be looking for is we want price to break out of the 1800, which is what it's done. It's taken out a key area. It's looking to retrace and then look for a continuation. It could actually retrace down, continuation to the upside, but ultimately that area has been broken. So we will see that area again. M4 price, 1842. 1842. You're up 24%. Tiffany. Wicked. Mickey Brat, don't worry. Wait for price to pull back first. Okay, wait for it to retrace and then attempt to go out again before you can consider adding any entries. That's not financial advice. That's just me explaining how to understand the pattern formation. Big ups, Spy. Wicked, bro. That's a rack. Well done, man. Wicked. Wicked. Nikki, you keep holding, bro. Okay, okay. Christopher Roccelli, prediction for price at end of 21. Who knows, Christopher? Who knows? I can't tell you that price, my friend. No worries, Mickey. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Don't be scared to take profits, Joe. Do not ever be scared to take profits. No one went broke taking a profit. Remember that. No one went broke taking a profit. Whoa, comments are coming in sharp. There you go. Remember, guys, always pay yourself. And there's always another entry. They will always bring price back to the 50-day. They will always bring it back. There'll be another entry, guys. I'm always streaming, guys. I'm always going to help you guys catch these moves. Why? Because I love this game. I love to try and... my goal is to literally batter these market makers. I want to understand their moves. And it's through these sort of things that happen every day that just solidifies that for me. Tiffany, you know, enough respect to you, Tiffany. Honestly. Enough respect to you. Wicked. Wicked. Ethereum is my favorite. How I found Tina. I love that he goes so deep into it. Guys, the love is there, man. Thank you so much. Honestly. Thank you so much. Never be scared to pay yourself. Would you ever go to work and say to your boss, "Hey man, I'm scared of you giving me my wages, man"? He'll be like, "What?" "Yeah, I'm really scared." Don't do that to yourself. Because if you start feeling like you're scared to take a profit, it means you're trading with scared money. You're trading with emotions. You can't be scared to take a profit. You've come into the game of trading to make money. So why are you scared to take it? And don't reinforce that feeling, because you'll approach every trade being scared. What did I say to you earlier on, guys, about Bitcoin and Ethereum in respects to like fractional disparity as such? You know, Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. That's the slogan. Ada, what you doing? There you go. Ada's taken out that high there. In trading in line with the peak formation down here, guys, we expected her to make more ground to the upside. It's going to keep going up, and it's going to pull back, retrace, continuation to the upside. Look at that, how close we are to 1800. That'll be funny, Royal. Could you imagine? The percentage that you take, okay, is whatever they saw a profit before they were a loss. Can you believe that? I did a sample size of trades. I took all this trading history and I found that 72% of them all saw a profit, but they took a loss. They closed as a loss. Can you believe that? And that is the example of why I keep banging on about paying yourself, guys. Sean, I couldn't tell you what coins will do 20, 30% profit. I couldn't tell you, my man. This channel's about being realistic. I'll tell you where Ethereum could potentially go in the next hour, 2 hours, 3, maybe in the next day, based on projections, not predictions, projections. A projection has context behind it. A prediction is me saying, I predict Ethereum will get to 15,000 in 5 months and hope it comes out. If you want predictions, go to the roulette table, But a projection, I'm going to give you give you a logical explanation and an understanding as to why I'm justifying why price could go that way. Oh, Alexa. Oh, shit. How much did I make? Retrace. The retrace could be anything from, the retrace could be to the 50-day. The retrace could be to the 200-day. And that's plausible because they are quite close. But ideally, if the retrace is going to happen, if it happens, I ideally want it to come and sit at support here, sit at the M3 and continue to the upside. Okay? That's what I want to see. Or it could come to the 200-day moving average, spike down, spike up, and continue another run to the upside. Come on, Ethereum's at 1800, guys. 1800. Come on, Ethereum. Give me some more. Tiffany, you're loving it. Wicked. Sorry, Rod. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yesterday's high is in sight. M4. Could we take M4? Man, I need to go to bed, bro. But Ethereum is behaving herself. I read people predict 300 in price based on history and 15,000 previous price cycle. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Candle complete. It's completely retraced that red candle. Please watch the last stream, the video beforehand. Not the one this morning. Watch the evening one. Okay? Watch the discussion. All right? And I talk about these red candles. No, that's no problem, Sander. 5,000-6,000 in my account and leverage at 5%. What portfolio liquidate? And if it goes down, do you lose money? If it goes back up? Oof. Ambuck services. Can someone explain that guy explain that to him? Schmo, do you understand what he's asking? I'm not too familiar with the other Bitcoin exchanges, how they operate. You can watch the videos on the channel, okay? And I stream every night, my friend. So I'm going to explain to you now, guys. All right? Gold Roger, you need to click if you're on your phone, click the 3 little buttons at the top and change the quality to 1080p. Flying your first class, my next trip to England, wicked. Here we go, guys. The idea profit came from the things I've learned from you. I left the graph on the Discord with my first successful application of the Tato, and now it's paying dividends again. Shadow Darnite, wicked. Happy days. My Ada's off to the moon, off to Mars with Elon, Snoop Dogg, Gene Simmons. Gary Weber, what you need to do, my friend, is you need to change the quality. It's 1080p. You need to change the quality of the video. Okay, you just need, if you're watching on your phone, you need to tap the 3 little buttons and it will say quality and then change it to 1080p. You may not have it on auto. Wicked, Sander, wicked. Here we go, guys. Yesterday's high. Is the M4 coming into play? Schmo, this gentleman has asked this question, okay? The question was, if I have 6,000 in my account, his name's Ambuck Services. If he's got 6,000 in his account and leveraged it at 5%, at what point would he liquidate? And if it goes down, do you lose money if it goes back up? And do you lose money if it goes back up, kind of thing, yeah. Here you go, I found that. There you go, Ambuck. There you go. Thank you so much, Royal. Will Ada retrace? If so, what place you thinking? Love the streams. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Here you go, guys. Yesterday's high. Yes. Yes, Ethereum. Do you understand what this does to me, guys? The pattern came true. Guys, screenshot this. Screenshot this pattern and print it off, okay? This is your textbook pattern, all right? Screenshot it and print it off. Please screenshot if you're at your computers, on your phones. This is the textbook pattern that we look for every day. Martin, safe, bro. Wait, Mickey, wait. Once it comes out of the peak form, once it comes out of this pattern, guys, okay, expect a retrace. The move from this breakout, from this formation here, when it comes out, it can do this. It can go like that. Pull back, retrace, continuation. That's how it can go. Well, guys, I must say, Ethereum has done very well. Do I take order blocks into consideration? Kevin, this is an order block, green candle. Order block, green candle. Red block, order block, red candle. Red candle, order block. Red candle, order block. Those are your order blocks, my friend. BNB is a good shout. Save this stream, guys, and watch it back. You are witnessing the pattern at its truest form. The pattern at its truest form, guys. Rise, retrace, continuation. Done. Entry 1, entry 2. That is your pattern. Peak formation, W pattern. First level rise. retrace, second level. We are now working level 2. She's going to go for the yesterday's high. I will not be surprised if it doesn't hit the M4. If it goes any higher, I'm going to stay on the live for another 5-10 minutes because I need to see my bed, man. I've been talking M's and W's all day. Tiffany, man, you've been holding it down. I'm making you a moderator. Thank you so much. You've been holding it down so well, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sun King. Martin, there is nothing in sight to tell me that Ethereum is looking to dump soon. However, we will be ready for it because we will be breaking down price systematically every day. Guys, Tiffany Lay is one of the new moderators. Okay, so because she's the cheerleader of the live. She's doing great. Good night, Nuriden. Yeah, YD, I will do, my friend. I will do. Right now, what I'm doing, I'm trying to keep up with it all. I'm just keeping these lives going. And then I'm going to do like a Forex trading session for guys who are interested in Forex. And it's going to be, if you go through my videos, YD, go into my channel and look at the videos, okay? You'll see me you'll be witnessing live trades on Forex. You'll see them play out. Okay, and you'll see the understanding behind it all. So that's what I've done there. Thank you. No, guys, you well done. You guys well done. Not me. You guys. Okay? It's you guys. You guys have come to this channel with no understanding of what I was coming about. Okay? My first night I did this live, I had 300 people in there. Okay? And touch wood now, I'm still got these 300 people. And we've come from humble beginnings, man. We had 15, 20, 30 people in this live, all trying to understand what's going on. And now you guys are starting to get it. You're actually earning off it. You know? Thank you, Martin. Last one. Year million. Atakan, no worries, man. It's all love. It is all love. Okay. Atakan, whoa. Where is it? Atakan, did he say Atakan? Where is it? Shit, where is it? I've lost it, man. Shoot, sorry. Okay, so guys, look, this is what we're looking for, okay? We've taken 1800, okay? So I don't need to worry about my thumbnail, all right? And what's going to happen now is it's come out of the 1800 mark. Am I expecting it to pull back? Potentially, but this is what will happen. It's come out. This is where the move happened. It's come out of the 1800. We're looking for it to pull back and then continuation to the upside. Once it hits the upside of the M4, we are then waiting for it to confirm that. So then it goes M4, breakout, retrace, test the M4. It can come back down a little bit and then continuation to the upside. Next near side target profit, guys, is the 1900 mark. I've been saying it all bloody day. Right there. That's where we are. Look at that, guys. M4. What did I say earlier on, guys? M2 sees M4. M3 sees M5. Look at the support of M3. M5 in sight, guys. 1900. Tick, tick, boom. I like that. How can someone dislike this? $18, $17. Sup MacB, what's good? Any reason I can't see general message? Okay, Milk Michael, Nikesh and hands up. There's a gentleman asking that. You might actually have to go to the rules and verify and click the tick button. Anyone who hasn't checked out Tina's lesson vids, do it. Really needed to hear the one about to do with the losing trade. The battle to close a losing trade, Nick. That's the one. Almost there. Thank you so much, guys, man. These likes are coming in hard. Thank you so much. OTB, no worries, bro. Thanks for passing through, my guy. Gary, be careful, man. The entry has happened. It happened a moment ago, but, you know, you've got to be careful. Swiley. Don't do anything yet, Mikko. So a good entry around 1800 and under if we see that now. Yeah, so what ideally would need to happen, guys, it would need to pull back, okay? But it could actually rise. What it could do, guys, it could continue to rise. It could continue to rise, okay? It's at yesterday's high. It will take out yesterday's high, okay? That's the next nearest objective, okay? If it takes the yesterday's high, it should actually break and then retrace back down, continuation. As such, that could effectively be your new pattern, okay? No worries, man. Tiffany, I'm loving these comments. I'm loving them. That's wicked. Tell your mom to stop disliking. You owe me for electricity. Okay then. Right, guys, listen. I don't know your percentage. Just closed it and made one Ethereum. Wicked, Chris. Wicked. You made one Ethereum, man. That is money, man. That's good money. How did you arrive at 15 minutes and 1 hour your default time frames? Because the 1 hour time frame, you always see momentum come in hourly candles. Momentum always picks up on hourly candles, and 15-minute candles are the segments of the 1 hour candle. So you can work out when they're going to start moving the 1 hour candle. Hey, Joachim Hagberg, listen. Forget the money. Tell me that you've made 10 trades in a row and you won on 8 of them. That's the success. Jay, I've had 2 drinks, bro. I've had 2 drinks, man. And this tonight has killed it for me, man. We've smashed it tonight, guys. We've smashed it tonight, man. Absolutely smashed it, guys. It is wicked. I'm loving this community, man. I know everyone is pumped, man. I know. Stay awake, stay awake. No, my God. Oh, man. The thing is, guys, I've got to get up in the morning. You know? I've got to get up in the morning. Mika is drinking wine. Yikes, I am a newbie, but I'm in the green. There you go. You're a newbie, but you're in the green. Tell me you're in the green. Forget the newbie stuff. Litecoin. Litecoin one more time. There you go. What did I say to you about Litecoin, guys? What did I say to you about Litecoin? Look what she's done, right? This doesn't happen by accident. It's understanding what the market makers do. Level 1, working level 2. Need to see still more upside potential. Waiting for a consolidation. She's smashed the ADR, okay? So look, pump. One more green candle from Litecoin, or one more candle which is a vector candle where it pushes price to the upside. Bang. She'll do a nice little retrace. Back to the 50-day as such. Oh, Ethereum. Look at that. Come back to that candle. Look at that. Oh my God, what an evening. New time trader almost making 10%. That is wild. Darkstar, it is now 25 minutes past 10. Sorry, 25 minutes past 25 minutes past 2 in the morning, guys. Traders nap, they don't sleep. So I'm going to go for a nap, wake up at about 6:30, 7, done. And we come back again. Well done, Sun King. Well done. People are getting paid, man. People are making bank. Xavier, man. Oh my God. Right, I'm staying up until yesterday's high gets hit. That's me, man. Private company, welcome. That's my name, Tino. Been smoking crypto all day. Anyone got any tips for me on how to go to sleep? No worries, man. Golden Hue, you're still in love. Wicked. Here we go. Ethereum's going to take yesterday's high. Guys, we could actually see M4. Ethereum could see M4 in this move. Okay. It looks like an extended move. Okay. We got one pump here. We got another pump here. This candle should extend out quite a bit. Let's go have a look at our best friend Bitcoin. What's she doing? What did I say to you guys? Huh? What have I been saying all bloody night? This W pattern is going to explode Bitcoin. Okay. It's going to explode Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin, it holds, Ethereum moves. Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. Yep, Ambuck services, I'm live every single day. Every single day. In the past week alone, I've done about 30 videos. If you're smoking crypto, you got to drink some liquidation. Come on. All-time high, guys. All-time high in sight. Now this, guys, pay attention, right? Let's pay attention here. Notice what happens when Ethereum makes an all-time high. Price is going to get busy. I think we may actually hit the M4 because when it's at an all-time high, people get excited and they buy into the all-time high. It's where the market makers start to step in and start making things get busy so they can build liquidity for their shorts at the higher price. Remember that. I hope so. I want to turn you all into masters of this game, man. Just told your kid to stay at his friend. It is Shadow, man. It is really rewarding. Trust me. Sun King spitting some real stuff, real talk there. M4 is at the 1842 mark. When's it a good time? Joshua, when's it a good time to buy if you're holding long term? Should I wait for a good price or just buy at any point? Joshua, right there. Any point, my friend. Okay? Any point. Count cards, Nikesh. That is a private discussion, my dear friend. That is a private discussion. I'll create a channel exclusively for that. VIP only. But if you want to get banned at every casino, then fair enough. I'm literally banned. Friend, because that's how they create liquidity. Remember, a market maker will never buy at a high. He will always sell at a high. Why? Because he controls it. He controls the high. And the way he controls the high is he gets investors to come in when price is rising. Okay? Think about it. Look how much people have been pumped at ADA rising. Look how much they've been saying, look, YFI is rising. It's climatic behavior. We're expecting a pullback. You know, Ethereum is coming out of a range. Ethereum is long term. It's moving and it's just going to keep moving. Tiago, entry. If it comes back to retest, right? So guys, this is your pattern, okay? If it comes back to retest, because right now we've just come out of this pattern here, okay? So the main pattern was rise, retrace, continuation, okay? Now automatically we are forming a new pattern, okay? Now the new pattern is this: rise, retrace, continuation. So the continuation will take us to the M4. Okay, if it gets to the M4, same pattern again. It will break the M4, retrace to test it, and continuation to M5. Guys, we're just calling out these levels left, right, and center, man. What's going on? Yeah, hands up. You'll be in that little channel, man. Don't worry about that. Jerry, if you want my honest opinion, go to Investors Business Daily. Investors Business Daily. All right, guys, listen. The all-time high will get hit. Let's all take it to the Discord. All right. I'm going to end the live. I just want to thank you so much. Thank you for your donations as well. All right. I'm truly blessed by you guys. The community here is unbelievable, you know, and I'm so grateful for it. So here's your retrace, guys. Look, there's your retrace. So be mindful. I know, man. Oh, Discord. The Discord is, here's the link to the Discord, guys. Gabrielle, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Xavier, don't say that to me, my man. I've been smashing it. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. God bless you, man. No worries, Schmo. It's same time tomorrow night, guys. I may do a live in the morning. I don't know, depending on, because I need to get a couple of things sorted out. Okay? We did it, more likes than watching. Wicked, wicked, wicked. All right, but you guys will know. I will always share the live in the Discord, okay, if I'm going to go live, but it's a no audio live, but I'm going to try and add music to it tomorrow, and hopefully it's all good. All right, so go get yourself some rest, guys. Tiffany, you've been brilliant. Thank you so much, love. All right, thank you for all the subscriptions, donations, guys. You've been unbelievable. Thank you so much. All right, and you know what, guys? Tomorrow, again, tomorrow, another stream. We're going to keep going, guys. And Ethereum, when it rises, it rises. If it dumps, guys. You know, we know the cycle. We know what we're expecting. There's not going to be no surprise here, guys. You know? All right, and guys, one more time, thank you so much. Yeah? All right, and stay safe, sleep well, guys, and we catch up tomorrow. Much respect, guys. Good night, guys. Take it in.